JaguarsGold.net. Body Paint Thursday is a party you won't want to miss. JaguarsGold.net.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. I have a question for you now. How are your steel piers manufactured?
Our steel piers are manufactured in an ISO 9001 certified plant. They are designed and manufactured to an engineer's specifications by trained technicians and certified welders. They meet or exceed government, military, and international specifications.
Sounds very complicated, but that's great because some low-end repair companies, I understand, are starting to pop up offering cheap imitations of the All Pro piers and not using certified welders. They're not engineered certified, and they don't meet or exceed the government and military standards like All Pro.
We will always be the best foundation repair value because we offer all systems, so you know that you're getting the best system for your soil in your city, in your neighborhood, under your house, and we will never compromise on the quality of our materials.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, Live 105.3. Join me tonight. Our team, the Dallas Stars, for their watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. They left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games, plus Metro Grill will be putting out a great buffet of free appetizers. It's happy hour with drink specials all night. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party, and I want you to watch it with me.
We really panicked the other day. My wife was climbing into the tub, and she slipped. She didn't get hurt, but it made us worry, especially with her arthritis and hip problems. That's when I found out about the amazing walk-in bath with a door by Jubilee Home Solutions. They gave me a free in-home consultation. It's really a great idea. You just open the door, walk in, and sit down, without ever climbing over the bathtub wall. And the watertight door is guaranteed never to leak.
The Whirlpool option was great for my arthritis, and it's so convenient, just being able to walk in and sit down.
The Jubilee walk-in tub gives us complete peace of mind, comfort, convenience, and safety. I think every senior ought to have one.
Call today to schedule your free consultation at 1-800-700-1748. Learn how the Jubilee walk-in tub will give you the freedom to bathe in comfort and safety. For your free consultation, call toll-free 1-800-700-1748. That's 1-800-700-1748.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce string. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
There have to be times where you're taking grief from us, or you come in and your office is now a smeltering plant, and you got to think, why did I leave Vegas?
Well, I left Vegas for a career path. Your other question about leaving for another radio station, that's a yes. I have thought of that. Has crossed my mind.
About leaving here and starting over someplace else?
Yes.
Why is that?
You just go through some tough times in your life, and you say, maybe I'll get a fresh start. And if I'm going to get a fresh start, now's the time.
And what was the catalyst to that?
I just went through a period of tough times.
Was it me?
Add that to the question.
Before, I didn't know when I came down here what I was getting into.
So it was me.
And there was a period of time that, it was tough.
I thought we were friends.
We are friends. So see, why don't you answer it honestly, and this is what I get.
So because of me, you thought about leaving the station.
But just because I thought about it doesn't mean I necessarily do it.
I never thought about leaving because of you. Still want to go, John?
Don't do this before I have a whole weekend to get away with Joy. Don't make me do this.
Everybody else on the show's in.
Yeah, it's a show trip.
Don't do this.
We're all leaving our women here.
Yeah.
O'Malley planned ahead.
You get better rates that way.
Don't do this.
Did you say Cancun?
Oh, yeah.
Cancun for spring break.
Oh, yeah. Leave like
Why do you-
leave like a Thursday after the show. Friday, Saturday, come back Sunday night.
I've been trying to get you to go out of town out to a beach for 5 years.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Or actually, you take the show takes a vacation week in March.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Well, normally that's when Joy and I get away and go somewhere.
Well, we're not going to be gone the whole week. We'll do like the weekend. We'll come back, then you have the rest of the week with Joy. You're going to turn 50.
I know.
Let's do something one last time before you're useless.
I'm not ever going to be useless. Okay, I'm in. Okay. It's a show trip.
Are you going to check with anybody?
No, I don't have to check with anybody. I say something funny. I don't think there's anything humorous said.
JD, go see Dr. Boxcar?
Yeah, at 10:30.
What'd he say?
He really didn't say much because by the time he got to the station, he started having his little panic attacks. And
Being paralyzed is really the only thing he's left out.
Oh, stop.
I can't imagine this many things happening to one guy. Trey came in yesterday. He said, I thought the whole sling thing, the left arm, because that had to be a bit.
Right.
There's just no way someone can hurt themselves many times.
Exactly. And to have witnessed every single time, you go, there's no way. There's no, you wouldn't believe how he falls unless you've seen it firsthand.
It seems after a certain point, you look at what's giving him the most problem, and at this point, it's gravity. When do you get the results back from your MRI? Give me that elephant.
Burkhead was going to give them to me next Tuesday, but Venegas thinks he can get them tomorrow.
Let me put it in.
No. I got one good arm left.
I'll put it in.
You going to throw it at me?
No.
Okay. Go ahead.
Can't quit you. No, take it. Don't stick it in your mouth. You hit the floor?
Yeah.
Here, take it on.
Yeah, I guess when you're like JD, you can just throw caution to the wind.
Yeah.
Bacteria be damned. I'll be dead soon.
It's going to get me the floor.
That seems to be your biggest adversary.
No. I can get a doctor slip. I can go home.
Stop it, Chloe. And Joy didn't say anything about all of this. She make noises when she did it?
No, she just did it.
I wonder if that's a mom thing.
Maybe sat me down and just peeled off the layers, poured on stuff, it bubbles up. She just,
hydrogen peroxide?
Yeah. She pours on some more, peels it off. Hush, sit there. But I'm like,
yeah, that's a mom thing.
I guess.
She's a very special woman.
Yeah, she is.
Who deserves a nice ring.
It's not a good time to talk about that.
Perfect time.
I'm in surgery. I mean,
she's about to take care of you.
And she'll be moving in for what? At least a week.
A week. Over vacation. She's moved in before for a week. We've gone on two places for a week. We've been together for more than a week.
You've been together for a long time.
I know we have.
Now's the time.
This isn't the time to be asking people any kind of questions like that.
I think it's the perfect time.
Why?
And you
under
can't,
duress?
That's not under duress.
It's totally under duress.
No, it's not. You have other people that'll take care of you. She's just been through a lot. She needs a reward.
Oh, so a ring in a marriage is now a reward. It's not something that a couple does because it's the right thing to do.
That is the right thing to do. Somebody that takes care of you regardless. She's obviously in her head, she's already promised better or worse. She didn't realize that she was going to get around this bad.
She got a lot of the worst so far.
I think she's probably just sitting at this machine hoping one day she's going to stop getting the lemons.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, Hey, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by the Connecticut School of Broadcasting and Don Davis Auto Group. In Grand Prairie, you got just a mess on I-20. Both directions at Robinson, the left lane is blocked. Robinson is just east of Carrier Parkway. Eastbound I-20 is backed up to Great Southwest. Westbound side, only minimal delays right now. That's the only thing that I have to tell you about. Everything else is just construction and stuff. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3. Go CSB.
Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now CSB. CSB has thousands of grads working in TV and radio. Is a career in broadcasting your dream? Then join the next class at CSB. Classes are starting soon right here in Dallas. Log on to gocsb.com for more details.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Can you believe some people pay tons of money to people on late night infomercials just to find out how to buy a home with 100% financing? Why waste your money when all you need is TexasLending.com? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company here to help you qualify with 100% home financing. Like 100% financing with perfect credit, 100% financing on rental properties, 100% financing on one loan with no private mortgage insurance, and 100% financing for first-time home buyers. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. 100% financing for VA home loans. 100% financing also on condos or townhomes. 100% financing with interest-only payments. 100% financing with full documentation and credit scores as low as 570. And 100% financing with unverifiable income and credit scores as low as 600. Apply online with TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Restrictions apply.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. To find out more, check out DallasArms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, January 6th and 7th, at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
This is Daryl Ray for the Financial Liberators at Mortgages USA. Are you one of the thousands of homeowners finding out that a low adjustable rate mortgage was in fact too good to be true? Are you a first-time home buyer struggling to come up with that humongous down payment? Well, your freedom has arrived. Call Mortgages USA today and ask about the Freedom Loan. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from down payments. The Freedom Loan gives you freedom from hidden fees. You see, because Mortgages USA is based here in DFW, they can handle your loan right over the phone, saving you precious time and plenty of your hard-earned cash. Plus, the Freedom Loan offers you freedom from closing costs, saving you thousands. Hey, fixed rates are almost back to their historic lows. Do not miss out again. Call Mortgages USA today at 877-800-MUSA. That's 877-800-MUSA, or visit them online at mortgageswithansusa.com. Mortgages USA, financing the American dream.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I want to talk to you a little today about car wrecks and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Let's face it, 1-800-THE-DOGS, kind of an odd number for a bunch of personal injury trial lawyers, but you do remember it, don't you? And let me tell you this. Remember, Frankel and Frankel are the only guys I would even consider calling if I was in a wreck. Mark, Scott, Gene, all the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, they do this all day, every day, and they're very, very good about it. What's it cost to hire them? Absolutely nothing up front. If you don't get paid, guess what? They don't get paid. What if you don't have health insurance? Well, not a problem there either, because they can get you treated by a doctor with no out-of-pocket cost. Think about this. Tough attorneys fighting to get you money, getting you the help you need, and not a dime up front out of your pocket. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You get to use the same guys we do, so call them today.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG.
It's the first Thursday of the new year, and there's only one way to celebrate.
Being chained to a wall in someone's sex dungeon.
Actually, we were thinking all new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. First, the gang from My Name is Earl is on Cops.
Who's got a cop car?
On The Office, a scandalous photo surfaces.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
And on Scrubs, JD's romance with Elizabeth Banks takes a turn. Then, on 30 Rock, how might Alec Baldwin describe his performance?
Simply the best.
NBC Thursday, it's comedy night done right. Then, ER's best season continues. And tonight, a stunning moment 12 years in the making.
It's happening.
A gripping all-new ER. Right after My Name is Earl, The Office, Scrubs, and 30 Rock. Comedy night done right. All new NBC tonight.
And it all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC 5.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct. And yes, it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels, and that's less than half the cost of cable. Now, Dan, tell them about the whole NFL Network situation.
NFL Network has already started broadcasting its primetime Thursday and Saturday games, and if you have cable, there's a good chance that you've been missing them. They took it away from a large number of cable subscribers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but you can get it back by switching to Dish Network today.
The other sweet thing here is if you sign up this week, a free MP3 player and free 50 downloads.
That's right.
All right, well, give them a call, 888-834-1999 now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, the NFL Network, and a free MP3 player with the 50 free downloads. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
If you wear black, even a little dandruff shows. And sometimes ordinary dandruff shampoo just doesn't do enough. That's why, every day, more and more people are switching from ordinary dandruff shampoos to Selsun Blue. Selsun Blue is doctor recommended for flakes and itch. Plus, there's added aloe and moisturizers to give you healthier hair and scalp. If you wear black, don't take a chance with ordinary dandruff shampoos. Do what so many people are doing every day. Make the switch to Selsun Blue. Never wear black without the blue. Selsun Blue.
Tonight, celebrate the new year on NBC.
Can you give me something up top?
With new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. NBC Thursday, comedy night done right. First, the gang from Earl is on Cops. Man, I feel alive. A scandalous photo on The Office.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
A farewell on Scrubs. And on 30 Rock, 2 words. Alec Baldwin.
Simply the best.
Plus an all-new ER. NBC tonight.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, Live 105.3. Join me tonight. Our team, the Dallas Stars, for their watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. They left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games, plus Metro Grill will be putting out a great buffet of free appetizers. It's happy hour with drink specials all night. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party, and I want you to watch it with me. Tonight, the puck drops at 8. Stars versus Edmonton. Let's watch it together at Metro Grill in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
Preparation H Cream relieves burning, itching, and also gives you maximum strength pain relief on contact. Nighttime is the right time, too, for Preparation H Cream.
wrong with the transmitter?
You know how it used to be 5 feet away, we had one button to shut it off?
Yeah.
They changed that over the holidays.
Where'd they move it?
Where'd they move it, Chloe?
You know what Brad was telling me, and I was getting lost. So
we don't even know where it is now.
We don't know where it is or how to turn it off, but we know it takes at least 5 buttons on a computer before we can even get to the program that turns it off.
Excuse me, just a second.
Sure.
What?
What are you doing?
Working?
Why did they remove the bottle? Why did they move the remote control for the transmitter?
I don't know. That's what I got to find out. It's the first time hearing about it on your show.
Well, we always like to be the news leader, but we don't like to be surprised by it.
I completely agree. I knew nothing about it.
So why would they move that without checking with someone?
I don't know. I'm going to go ask about that right now.
Okay, well, hang on. How do we know and Gavin doesn't know?
Brad had the information.
Brad
came in and told Chloe.
Oh.
Literally,
moments. What do you got there, cockroach?
No, I was...
That
was a good one.
Thanks.
It's got like 6
Dad,
legs
what do you
now.
got?
I was going to check the transmitter's thing to look at the box, make sure it was set on the right position and all that.
Right.
And it said zeros, so I went to ask Jay kind of what's going on with that. And he said now that we're what do you call it, unattended, there's a computer program that controls the transmitter. So you click these, I think it's 5 buttons on the computer to turn it off, as opposed to hitting the 1 button on the manual thing. But I guess
what does unattended mean?
I know we don't have to take readings every shift. I think the computer does it.
All right.
So something to do with that. But honestly, I don't have the whole story on it. But that's what I do know about it.
When did they do this? Do you know?
I don't remember exactly when it switched to unattended. A month ago, I guess. Maybe a little more than that.
So they moved it while we were here and didn't bother to tell us. Not like it's something that happened over the holidays.
It's in the same place. That the computer is in the same place as the other controller.
Just the old buttons don't work anymore.
Right.
So this remote that's right here, just like 6 or 7 feet away from Brad, that we need to shut off in an emergency. It is there or it's not there?
It is there, but it's no longer the same process, and no one told us the new process.
And the only reason that we know is because Cockroach went and asked somebody.
Correct.
Is that right?
I think that's about right, yeah.
All right. Thank you. Gavin, can we get that moved back?
Yeah, I'm going to ask why it was moved without my knowledge anyway.
And the fact that nobody gave anybody a heads up. So in the event something happened, we needed to shut off the transmitter, we wouldn't have been able to do it.
Correct.
Now, and had it gone down because of some power problem, we wouldn't have been able to turn it back on because we wouldn't have known how.
Correct.
Now, of course, engineering would say, well, all you got to do is call us. Well, you know what? Why don't we just get a psychic while we're at it? Because we got a better shot of finding you through them than we do a cell phone.
Let's call Miss Cleo.
Yeah, we're going to need a psychic circle jerk to find our own engineers.
Yeah. This is literally 3 minutes before you walked in the door and I went, what? Wait.
$322. Happy New Year.
Now might be a good time to get that secondary delay.
Yeah, Gavin, what happened with that? Oh, he's not in his office. Anybody else want a New Year's tug?
Yeah, sure.
John, did you start drinking over the holidays?
No.
Why not?
I've gone this far.
Yeah, but the idea was for you to get better.
I'm better.
How do you know?
I'm a lot better.
But it won't last.
Oh,
it always lasted when you were drinking.
I'm much better.
You're better now, but it won't last. For some reason, alcohol and permanence worked with you. There was consistency.
I don't think it was the alcohol. I think there was other issues that I've addressed, and things have been great. I feel super. Sleeping.
You will, but you won't.
Well,
you never have, except when you were drinking. When you were drinking, you were on a nice little stable flow. You stopped, and then all of a sudden, you became the wild mouse at the state fair.
Nobody remembers that ride.
Chuck laughed.
It's a great visual, though.
Is that ride still not there?
No, it's gone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's probably. I'm surprised there wasn't class action suits every week based on that ride. Did you ever ride it?
Yes, once. Dumbest thing I ever did.
What was it?
That was absolutely.
It was.
Yeah, I would put that up against any roller coaster worldwide to be in the scariest piece of on the planet. It was.
Even to describe it.
Wasn't really that tall, but it was scary as.
Because the cars not only were on little narrow tracks, but way up high on real little thin pieces of metal. As they went along the tracks, they spun in circles.
And you would have a turn. You wouldn't have a straightaway more than 20 feet.
And then instead of a nice gentle turn, 90 degrees.
Yeah. Lots of them. I'm sure it gave a lot of people Tourette's. I mean, after the ride.
Yeah. It was the scariest thing.
Are you sure it's still not out there?
Oh, I'm sure it's way gone. With insurance the way it is now, yeah, it's gone.
Well, I don't know if anybody ever died on it. You just kind of hoped you would.
So to end it?
Right.
Yeah.
How long did it last?
Months? Let me think.
Oh, maybe a minute and a half.
I bet it was a good 2-minute ride.
Was it?
Were you looking for it online?
Yes.
And then they had the Comet, which was the wooden roller coaster, which was built in 18-something.
I remember that.
Yeah, and as it hit the turns, you could watch it lean.
Well, things are supposed to give.
Not lean.
I think they tell you to lean into the...
We're going to need your effort to make sure you stay on the
It was
track.
held together with nails, and some of them were out an inch and a half.
So it could lean. The way they build bridges. Gives and it breathes. Hold on. Yeah, Steve?
Yeah, that Wild Mouse ride was out there maybe 3 years ago, and I rode it too. And you're right about comparing it to any other ride. I nearly puked.
So I guess it's the same one that was there when I was a kid.
Yeah, what you're describing it as, it sounds about the same.
Yeah, it was probably, it wasn't that tall, maybe 30, 40 feet tall.
About 40, yeah.
And
Yeah,
just, and kind of boxy. That makes sense?
Yeah.
You only rode it once?
Yeah, I only rode it once. I couldn't do it twice.
How long did it seem like it lasted? Was it a couple of minutes?
Too long. Yeah, maybe a couple minutes, but that couple minutes felt like an eternity.
Yeah. Because you know there's not a chance in hell that you're going to make it to the end. You know one of those turns, you're just going to keep going.
Uh-huh.
All right, thanks, Dave.
On the other hand, you have those well-trained ride operators that are there to save you.
In case what? You need backup teeth.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, I just had another couple of baby teeth fall out.
5 tickets each.
Yeah. There you go. What do you want to do now? We got 3 months. Dan, where did you spend New Year's Eve? I didn't see you at the Lakewood.
I was there for a few hours. I ended up leaving about 10:30. I never came back.
All right, so you left before we went on.
Yeah. No, I ended up, I got a backstage thing from Chuck, but I ended up not going back there because I'd heard it was really tight and cramped, and I didn't want to, get in anybody's way. So I helped a couple of the band people show them where the back door was and spent the rest of the time out in the crowd.
So where'd you go afterwards?
Just went to a friend's house, a little bit closer to home.
What about you, Chloe? Where were you?
I was at the show till about.
I'm sorry. Let me rephrase it.
What time do we go on?
Yeah. Where did you think you were on New Year's Eve?
Thought I was at the Lakewood.
Okay. Chloe's only job while we're on stage is to make sure that I got a guitar.
Got your guitar, everything's fine, no problems.
I go out for the very first number. The guitar I have, that new back guitar.
Right.
It's got new strings, and I told Chloe, I'm going to try and play 2 or 3 songs with it, get rid of it, but I don't know how long it's going to stay in tune.
So pay attention.
Right. It stayed in tune just about a minute and a half.
Okay.
I turn around to hand it to Chloe. He ain't there. He ain't nowhere.
Oh. I know.
I look around, I'm thinking, okay, he's obviously just stepped in the back for half a second, grabbing me another guitar.
He'll be back momentarily.
He ain't there. Where were you, Chloe?
Actually, I was backstage, and I told Aaron, I was like, dude, I haven't even tuned my guitars yet. I've been messing with yours.
Yeah.
I was like, if he needs anything, that is the next guitar in line right there and pointing to it.
Uh-huh. So, well, that wasn't Aaron's job. It was your
exactly.
job.
It's my responsibility.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So where were you?
Backstage tuning my guitar.
All right. Why weren't you on stage with me?
Because I thought you'd be good to go at least for...
What did I tell you? As soon as I went out on the stage, I'll chew your ass just like I did off stage that night. Where the hell were you when I needed a guitar?
I was backstage. Not where I should have been.
And why is that? The biggest performance of the year. And you're out back jacking around, messing with your own guitar, where you're only going to play one freaking song that you blew. I might be put to sleep.
No, we can't do that.
Yeah, I think I can.
It's Chloe.
Exactly.
Well, we'll just maybe a nap. Not all the way to sleep.
I just could have swore that guitar would be okay for that period of time.
Is that really a chance that you want to take?
No.
I told you when I went out there, I don't know how long this thing's going to stay in tune. First of all, it's not that expensive of a guitar, and it's got new strings. So what do you think I should do?
Have me put to sleep.
All right, I'll pull up the dog poem.
The dog what?
The dog poem.
Oh.
I'll just change the words around a little bit.
Anybody watch the video of, I was thinking of new stuff to put on the Wheel of Punishment, the full video of Hussein getting hanged?
Well, as much as, yeah.
Was it the camera phone video?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dropped like a rock.
I don't know how you keep from screaming the entire time, because you're standing there, and any second, your floor is going away.
Yeah. I think they cut him mid-sentence too, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
he's in mid-sentence. He's like,
all about. Oh.
I think somebody was in there jacking with him, taunting him through the whole process, knowing that any second he was going to be sans floor.
I have audio.
Are you ready now?
I have audio of Tony Snow going, why are we so upset about the way we killed him? Shouldn't we upset about the 69 years before that, the way he lived?
Because that's not the way people look at it. People think sooner or later in our lives, we're going to screw up and we're going to be in that situation, and we don't want to be there.
No.
That's when I'm watching it, I'm thinking, that one day, that's me.
Oh, please. I'll put you on a gallows.
I can't. They had to dope him up to get him in there. You wouldn't have got me through the door.
Well, they said he went to bed that night not knowing what was going to happen. And they just woke him up and said, let's go.
Yeah,
well, he knew it was coming soon, though.
Soon, but he didn't know that night. He went to bed that night thinking he was going to wake up the next morning and have breakfast.
Well, he did. He just didn't get to swallow it. need a break? Do we really?
Not really.
Do we need a break or not?
4 more minutes.
All right.
Here's your breakfast. Don't mind the trap door.
Yeah. No. You know the thing about chew 32 times? You can let that one go this time. There'll be no upset stomach for you. You like giraffes? You're about to be Toys R Us.
Here's your hot pocket. You can take it to go.
I wouldn't have stopped making noise from the time I got in there till the floor vanished.
Well, yeah. You know you're going. Why go with dignity?
Yeah. What do I care how I'm thought of afterwards? Obviously, I already got a PR problem.
Yeah.
Or I wouldn't be going through this.
What's with the black scarf they put around his neck?
Well, that was supposed to go over his head, and he said, I don't want the thing over my head. They said, for whatever reason, it's going to hurt more. He said, I don't want it. So they wrapped it around his neck like a little
protector
buffer.
Yeah.
It's like a scarf blowing the wind.
I'm going to wait down?
Yeah, I should put goggles on him.
Drop him off a red house?
A red house? Like a doghouse?
Yeah.
Hang on, Hussein.
Yeah.
Can we break now? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change.
She's pregnant.
In a heartbeat.
They want your baby. We have to leave.
The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails it's spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
And we're back. Welcome to Simple Economics, the show where the financially savvy share tips on a wide range of investments. Let's take a call from Shane. Hi, Shane. You're on the air.
Hey, Jake. Yeah, hi. I bought the mini cheese quesadilla platter from Taco Bueno and made a nice profit off of it.
Really? How?
Well, I bought it at $2.99, then split it up and sold off the pieces. I started with the mini cheese quesadilla. It's made with real cheddar and pepper jack, so that went really fast. Then I sold the crispy beef taco at a tidy little profit. Then I took the rice and beans, sour cream, guacamole and chips, and sold those off one by one for a pretty penny, I might add. And all it cost me was $2.99.
Well, that's genius, but where'd you find the buyers?
It was mostly my wife and kids, and they were pretty hungry. But the model totally worked.
Yeah, that's great.
Once you learn Bueno has the mini cheese quesadilla platter for just $2.99, why go anywhere else? At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno.
Yes, it is, and thanks for calling.
Now open at 75 in Caruth Haven.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're lumber liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's your yours free when you call 1-800-717-7348. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, wow. If you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano. Or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-717-7348. That's 1-800-717-7348. 1-800-717-7348.
It is the new year, and it is the time to get LASIK surgery and get your vision back to 2020. All right, Tylock and at Dr. Gary Tylock's office, they have $1,000 off the LASIK sale that's been extended to January 31st. Let me tell you, myself, having the surgery, that is a fantastic price. I did it. How long ago? It's been 4 years ago. Four and a half years ago. Vision is fantastic. Actually, I get 20/15 vision at distance. They promise you at least 20/20. Talk to anybody who's had the Tylock LASIK surgery, and they'll tell you best decision they ever made. Restores people to 20/20. Even maybe you've had another doctor look at you and say, you're not a very good candidate for LASIK surgery. Go into the Tuesday night seminar. You're going to get the cash off, $1,000 off between now and January 31st. And Dr. Tylock's been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running, and that's by other doctors, people that really know what they're doing, and they understand who the best of the best is. He combines the Intro LASIK with a custom wave front laser. It's the easiest, fastest, and the safest. That's the most important thing. LASIK surgery that is available today. I did it. You should do it too. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's the new phone number for New Eyes, literally. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Tylock.com. Don't forget, $1,000 off between now and January 31st, and they have 2 years financing, no interest. Dr. Gary Tylock.
Call 888-GO-TOYOTA for details. Hey, Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore stocks over 250 quality pre-owned vehicles. Why don't you log on toyotaofplano.com and find the exact pre-owned vehicle you want in just minutes. toyotaofplano.com or call us 972-943-5000. That's 972-943-5000. Open this Sunday, so hurry on out to Toyota of Plano's pre-owned superstore, the southeast corner of the President George Bush Tollway and Preston Road.
We're better and it shows. Toyota.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show.
It's Kelly from The Pugs and Kelly Show. And let me tell you about something that Jagger and I both love, and that is Direct Buy. 1-800 Direct Buy is the number that you need to call to get anything that you may need for your house. It's the number that I called, it's the number that Jagger called, and it's the number that you should call.
That's 1-800 Direct Buy.
The cool thing about Direct Buy is they don't mark up any of their product costs. When you order something through Direct Buy, that is the price that any store would have paid had they ordered it through Direct Buy. And there are 3 locations in the Metroplex. There's Dallas, there's Fort Worth, and there's Mesquite, so there's one near you. At Direct Buy, they have over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. It's a huge selection, and it's the exact same brands that you can get in any retail store. Go ahead, shop around. It's really convenient to shop at Direct Buy, whatever it is that you want to choose from, and you can get anything that you need for your home. Give them a call.
2 ways to get a hold of them, 1-800 Direct Buy or directbuy.com. The number one way to buy direct for your home.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6. The King of Queens Season 7. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The Beginning. Jesus Camp. Harlem Globetrotter tickets. Monster Jam tickets. Snow Patrol. Bob Seger. Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Behold the future of education in Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus's new 75,000 square foot facility is now open at 7300 Houston School Road, just east of I-35 East and north of I-20 in southern Dallas.
Experience convenient, affordable, high-quality education in a superior learning environment. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses, leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for spring 2007 begins Monday, January 8th. You must be admitted before registering.
Log on to untdallas.info for directions to our beautiful new facility. Enrolled students will receive a free DART pass. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. Now more than ever, you belong here.
Attend our community open house from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Tuesday, January 16th. Log on to untdallas.info for details.
It began in 1964 as a single broadcasting school in Connecticut. Now, there are more than a dozen campuses around the country and still growing. The Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now CSB.
Go CSB.
The entertainment industry is exploding, and so is CSB, meeting the demands with more and more campuses, expanding curriculum, and state-of-the-art facilities so you can learn by doing.
Go CSB.
If you want to be in broadcasting, learn all about CSB at gocsb.com. Your broadcast career starts here.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, Live 105.3. Join me tonight. Our team, the Dallas Stars, for their watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. They left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games, plus Metro Grill will be putting out a great buffet of free appetizers. It's happy hour with drink specials all night. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party, and I want you to watch it with me. Tonight, the puck drops at 8. Stars versus Edmonton. Let's watch it together at Metro Grill in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
So I was at this New Year's party, and I get cornered by this guy. You know, the type, gold chains and a cloud of cologne.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, my girlfriend and I have a code. A ringing phone means EMS, emergency mail situation. So I dial her. But my coverage is lame. I mean, even though she's across the room. Hello, I can see her. That's when I thought, new year, new network. I'm switching to Verizon Wireless. Oh, and Mr. Mucho Suave. Trust me, he didn't connect either.
Get the new year off to a reliable start with a chocolate phone by LG. It's the ultimate in style with a 1.3 megapixel camera and available GPS navigation for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or buy one LG 5300 camera phone for only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 free. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
So what's wrong with your doorbell?
Well, it used to go ding-dong, but now it just goes meep.
Something new is in town, and it's contagious. Roadrunner High-Speed Online, only from Time Warner.
I'm afraid it's your heart, Dave.
What's wrong with it, Doc?
Well, it used to go thump-thump. Now it kind of goes
meep. Roadrunner High-Speed Online offers unparalleled connection speeds and reliability to make it easy to shop, surf, upload, download, email, and learn like never before.
Honey, guess what? Billy said his first words today.
That's fantastic. What did he say?
Tell him, Billy. Meep.
Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner. Roadrunner High-Speed Online. Now just $19.95 a month with any digital cable bundle. Call Time Warner 972-PIC-TWC. Actual speeds may vary. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053 freefm.com.
The most listened to talk lineup in DFW. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin and NASCAR. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM, Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's that from?
I think it's from the Frankels, 1-800 The Dogs. Gavin brought them in, dropped them off. Said they're for you.
Oh.
No check. You quit shaking it.
You probably wasn't going to get a check from anybody.
Yeah.
mean, they take 30% out. Well, that's kind of cool. It's their own bottle of wine, but their logo's actually engraved into the bottle.
Yeah.
Did you get one?
Uh-huh. Nice for somebody that doesn't drink and does their commercials.
What kind of wine's in here?
It's Cabernet.
How do you know?
I read the bottle. It says around the bottom, doesn't it?
Don't say nothing on it.
Oh, sorry. I've said Cabernet somewhere on it. Yeah, on the back.
Yeah. Why didn't you start drinking? You promised.
Just didn't want to.
Why is that?
I just didn't want to.
Oh, but why?
I just remember how bad I felt before.
You seemed happy.
No, it wasn't really. And withdrawals and quitting was really, really absolute hell. And I just want to get back into that. And then maybe potentially go through it here on the air for the first 3 days.
Go through what?
Withdrawal, shakes.
I mean, the obvious comeback is don't quit again.
Then I'd get up in the morning, start drinking again, and start slurring again. Okay.
You promised.
I'm sorry to have let you down.
So you weren't drinking New Year's Eve at the Lakewood?
No. Sorry.
What else is in here? Good.
Stocking cap?
The dogs. What do you call this?
Beanie.
Well, what do the rappers wear?
Yeah, black stocking cap.
Skull cap.
Yeah, if you were walking into a 7-Eleven with that, I'd reach for my piece.
Why?
It's like you're about to rob somebody.
Ain't you got to pull it all the way down? I mean, I don't know the rules.
I'm not sure either.
It looks good to me.
Like this?
That's all the way down, but now you can't see who you're robbing.
Sure, Daredevil.
I look like Mushmouth from the Cosby Kids. Didn't he wear that thing over his head like this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Sweatshirt, dandy. It's not a skull cap.
You got some extra stuff in yours.
They give you one of these too, John?
No.
Why not? You're the one that does spots for them.
They probably figured I don't drink, even though if they thought that, they wouldn't have said the wine, but...
That's a good crown, isn't it?
Yes, very good.
You talk to this guy while I'm opening this. Go ahead, John.
Hey, JD.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you, man, don't give in, but I quit drinking 12 weeks ago. And, dude, it's the hardest thing I've ever done. And, man, listening to you continue to tell them no, even though they keep offering, dude, is motivation and inspiration for me, man.
Well, hang in there. It gets harder, and then it gets easier.
Boy, well, dude, you're doing a great job, and I really respect what you're doing, man.
Well, if you made it through Christmas and the New Year's, you're probably doing really well.
Oh,
Congratulations
thanks,
on 12 weeks.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Sure.
Take care.
You too.
Pussy.
You could tell the two of you sounded so happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy for him.
It's harder than it gets easier.
It does.
Appreciate what you're doing.
God bless you for your inspiration.
Yes.
I gotta go. My meth lab's done. What did you send me, Dan? What is this?
That's the Wild Mouse roller coaster. Is that it, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
It looks like hell.
Oh, Jesus.
I was right. It's probably not more than 25, 30 feet tall. And Tracy, from here, see where the cursor is? To here?
Yeah.
That's a turn. and from here to here, that's the longest straightaway. So it looks like maybe every 20 feet, you get a nice right-hand turn.
That one in the middle looks...
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I rode that once in the 70s. I feared it ever since then.
It looks more like a torture device as opposed to a roller coaster.
I'd skydive before I got on that again.
I totally agree.
And they're still out there.
Where?
If
you touring?
I think there's some that are actually stationary in certain places. If you go back,
That's the other thing that's concerning about it is that's not something that's there all the time.
Oh, no.
They bring it in, they set it up. It stays up for a few weeks during the run of the fair. Then they take it back down.
Put it back in a truck. Ship it somewhere.
I think you can order it. It's. I think the first link I sent you is a link to a company.
Oh, we're getting this to the white trash party then.
That's why I sent you the link. It comes from Europe, though.
Do we have any cough drops in here? I've had this since last week.
Sinuses?
I don't know. I had a fever. I was sick when we were playing Sunday night. Thank you. That's why I sweated the whole time we were on stage. All right. Wild Mouse or Mad Mouse type of roller coaster characterized by small cars which seat 4 people or fewer and ride on the top of the track. Excuse me a second. Taking tight, flat turns at modest speeds. Yet producing high lateral G-forces. The track work is characterized by many turns and bunny hops, the latter producing abruptly negative vertical G. I forgot about that.
The bunny hops, yeah.
Yeah. Where you think you're going out the top of the seat, and if you weren't holding on, you would have. There are no safety devices on that thing. They put some bar over your lap. That's their inside joke.
You're locking the bar.
When approaching a turn from a straight section, the intended impression is that one will simply continue straight and thus plunge off the device. This since there are no transition sections, as are in conventional high-speed roller coaster track. Feeling of a Wild Mouse coaster is amplified by using cars which are wider than the track itself. That's the other thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
And because the car looks like it's too big for the track, you just assume it's going to come off.
Quite a joy.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Some may include a trick track, a straight piece of track banked slightly side to side designed to throw the rider to the left and right, and then ultimately off the ride onto the concrete. Some Wild Mouse coasters, such as, looks like Primeval Whirl, also have spinning cars. That's what you were talking about, John.
Right.
Wild Mouse was invented by a German designer, Franz Mack. The original wooden Wild Mouse coasters of the 60s and 70s. The cars were so small that they could only fit 2 adults. While the low capacity of these rides led to long lines, the cars were small by design. Where does it say you can order one? Oh, hang on. Accidents.
Oh, no.
20-year-old Gemma Savage died 21 of June 2001 following an accident previous day when 2 carriages collided on the Treetop Twister at Lightwood. Is this all Wild Mouse related?
Yeah, it seems to be.
Police decided not to prosecute a maintenance worker who claimed that he had only received an hour's training on the ride and had not seen its manual. Faulty wiring also caused a malfunction on the ride. Did you just send me something else?
Yeah, that's the website where I think you could probably order one. They're based in Italy, but they do have a North American branch.
Let's see what one of these costs.
I haven't found a price tag yet.
Wild Mouse. 30 by 20, 40 by 20. Oh, different sizes. Is there a phone number?
Yeah, on the you click on the little contact thing above, and it gives you
where?
A little globe-looking thing up and to your right.
Here?
To your
Here.
right, yeah.
All right. Where's the one for? Well, here's one in Nashville.
Yeah, that one.
Brad, I'm going to give you this number. I want you to call. You ready? 615-370. You get it? Call them, see what it costs to ship one of those things to Texas. Thank you. We can put that in the parking lot at Gillies.
The liability's got to be outrageous.
They're still selling them. Obviously, it's got to have some kind of safety record.
CBS has a healthy policy.
Yeah, they're going to back that.
Go back to the Wikipedia story.
Apparently, 2 people can set one up in 18 days.
December 2005, 2 sisters, one 11 and the other 9, fell 10 feet off the Alpha 8, a wild mouse ride at the Escape theme park, Singapore, and sustained back injuries. They were rushed to the hospital in critical but stable condition. The cause could be a faulty car restraint. I told you. That's their own whoopee cushion.
Idea of a joke.
Hey, we're going to stick this. All right, hang on. The safety bar is coming down.
Oh, good. I guess we're fine then.
Basically, a bar keeps you from falling on us.
We feel very secure.
The ride has been closed since. At the 2006 Indiana State Fair, a 24-year-old woman was thrown out of the ride's car and sustained minor injuries. How could you sustain minor injuries? You're going to fall 20, 30 feet, and you're not going slow.
You're moving, yeah.
Well, maybe she landed on something or someone else that sort of broke the fall.
The cause has been determined. Operator error.
Once again, trained for an hour.
At the 2006 South Carolina State Fair, a boy, estimated the age of 12, whose name hasn't been released, was thrown out of the ride's car, suffered a fractured femur. The ride was the same one responsible for the injuries in Indiana.
Nothing too serious.
No. So far, only, what is it, just one person?
The one death, yeah. People are flying out of it like a popcorn maker, though.
Well, and those are the ones that we, are listed there.
Yes. This is the PR site.
Yeah, this is the Wild Mouse's own site. Examples of Wild Mouse roller coasters. Got them at the Disney's Animal Kingdom. They've got one in California, Michigan, Pennsylvania, England, South Carolina, Pennsylvania, Scooby-Doo Spooky Coaster at Warner Brothers Movie. See?
Wow.
Warner Brothers has one.
I'm sure it's in very good condition. Doesn't move around the country either.
Let me look at a picture and see if it's the same one. It's hard to tell. I think it's Scooby-Doo and Tigger all over it. Yeah, if it's only a few grand, I'll pay for that.
Maybe they bring one in.
How big is a parking lot at Gillies? It'd hold that, wouldn't it?
Well, especially if you did it off to the side, on the east side, or I'm sorry, the west side of the building, where that huge parking lot is.
Yeah, they got a huge parking lot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could put it out back.
I'm backstage.
We got plenty of time because the when's White Trash Party?
March 23rd.
Okay. Yeah. Just under 3 months to set it up, or over 3 months.
Have it tested. Insurance people come out. Look
Why?
At it. I've worked at Six Flags. The insurance people crawl all over that kind of stuff. Anytime there's any kind of liability, they make you cover screws. They recheck stuff. When we put up the Rotoriculus, I was there when they put in Professor Cyrus Cosmos Rotoriculus. They came in every day and went over that thing with a fine-tooth comb.
I forgot what that one did. Was that the one that slung you up against the back of the wall?
No, that was the one that was indoors and went backwards like...
The Himalaya?
Yeah, like the Himalaya, but backwards in the dark.
I don't remember that one. Mm-mm. How long did they come out?
Oh, they were out there every day for 2 hours. That was insurance people. Those weren't Six Flags people. Those were the people that were going to underwrite it.
Every day for how long? A year? 6 months?
Oh, until they opened it, except for a year while they built it.
Oh, okay. You get a hold of them yet? What?
Not yet. I keep getting a busy signal. So I'm trying.
Everybody get off the phone. Let me see if I can get a hold of them. Dan, give me the link again. I got it. All right. Is that the only North American distributor?
Let me double check.
Please enter your account code followed. The account code you entered is invalid.
What is it?
Please enter your.
Big rush on the big mouse.
Everybody get off the wild mouse phone.
That's your toy to play with, not anybody else's.
Wonder what insurance would cost on that.
Oh, God.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Will CBS liability cover this wild mouse thing?
Yeah, we take a blanket policy. So we just have to come up with an amount and then go for it.
What's the most we can get?
Boy, I think for those events, we usually carry a rider of about $1 million.
Let's see if you can get more. And see if you can get some bubble wrap.
Old mattresses.
Yeah. Car tires. Dead babies. Something soft to land on.
I'll see how much we can get.
Thank you. How long did we play Sunday night?
2 hours and 40 minutes.
What time we go on, Chuck?
Just very shortly after 11.
So we played till 1:40. I don't think it could have been that long.
Yeah, because I left right around a little before 1:30, and y'all were still playing.
How many songs did you guys end up doing?
Well, just like the white trash party. We went through the entire set, and we had to go over them again.
Had to, or?
No, we were done. I left the stage.
They wouldn't go home.
Said good night, went backstage, and they stood out there. I had to come back out and went, okay, here's the way this works. We leave the stage once. That's what everybody does. And then we come back, and that's the real encore. Then we leave, and then you go to the F home. And they didn't grasp that part.
So how many times did you actually leave the stage and come back for additional encores?
I did it at least 2 more times.
Wow.
And one time the band started again without me. I went, all right, thank you. I said, all right, really? Good night. I left. All right, the band started doing a Beach Boys song.
Yeah, I walked toward the mic trying to say, well, thank you really much. Wrap the night up. They started playing. I went, my bad.
Never mind.
Y'all sounded great.
It's hard to tell on stage what's going on.
From the crowd, you really, by far, I think the best show y'all have done.
Oh, the energy and the whole night and just the whole thing was fun. Costume changes. Gavin, all his little outfits.
Yeah, I didn't know about the Gavin and the breakaway pants.
I didn't either.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Don't do that again.
What? It was great. Did you hear the chicks roaring at that?
Somebody looked like they put on a couple of paunch pounds over the holidays.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I think so.
No way.
Let me look at the pictures really quick. Photos.
Maybe it was the lighting.
On his fat belly?
Yeah.
How am I fat? I'm skinny.
Hang on, let me see. Oh. Nah, we don't have a full-blown shot of him with his shirt off. But right there so you can tell.
Mm-hmm. I saw it.
Are you still working out?
Yeah.
How many days a week?
About 3 or 4.
Oh. You doing any cardio?
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to bulk up.
What kind of diet are you on? Cheese?
No.
You on the Gouda diet?
No, I'm a very healthy eater.
You wearing the same size pants?
Yeah, actually my pants don't fit because my waist is getting smaller.
All right, maybe it's just the lighting.
No, I mean I did notice a little bit, which is strange because I'm so skinny and it's just that one part of my body. I think it's genetics.
When's your mom coming back down here?
Maybe April.
She can't make it any sooner?
No.
Oh, hang on. Somebody just sent me full pictures of Gavin from New Year's Eve. All right, what is that?
Oh, God, yeah.
And that one?
Let's see. Oh, Gavin.
I'm not gaining a lot of weight.
That one.
Have you seen these pictures, Gavin?
Yeah, I'm not gaining a lot of weight.
You're in the perfect condition right now to do one of those things where those guys make their belly button a what do you call that?
Talking little doll
Yeah.
with the mouth.
Dude, you guys are ridiculous.
You
You
want
guys
to
are ridiculous. I am not fat.
You want to come in here and look at it?
Yeah.
Let me back up. What is that?
Yeah, that's because I'm leaning forward and because the boxers I wear are so tight.
That they push your belly all the way up to your teats?
No, I mean,
All right, what about that? What's that?
look at that good delta action working right there.
Delt. Where are the delts?
Shoulders.
Right up here, shoulders.
Here?
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
that nice curvature.
I'm not looking up there. I'm looking down here.
That's because I'm wearing those boxer briefs and they're tight. So
No,
therefore it
you look
shows
like a
more of
fat
the
chick who's
stomach.
had a C-section.
That's ridiculous. Look. Oh, no.
Your pants look baggy in here. They don't look baggy there.
Well, that's because I'm not wearing any clothes.
Hold on just a second. Did you get that?
Mm-mm.
We don't understand.
Well, when I wear clothes...
It covers up the fat.
Yeah, because they're so tight. I was wearing really, really tight underwear that night.
Right here?
Yeah.
But you got them pulled down.
Right, well, if they were pulled up, then it wouldn't show my... whatever, my belly.
What about that? What is that? All that's missing is a nice big lipstick then.
Oh, my God, I'm not fat.
Okay, well.
See, now I'm going to work out constantly because of you.
Is that the only picture of Gavin without a shirt on? Hang on, let me go back to the gallery. Now, let's see. No, I think that's it.
I think there might be another page to those.
Yeah, but I think that's the only time during the set he takes his shirt off, isn't it?
Yeah, just that one song.
Who was that? Oh, that's me. Look how big my arm looks. Yeah. See, that's what it looks like when you work out.
Whatever. Never take my shirt off.
C-section.
Oh, my God. Know what it looks like?
He looks like he may have put on some holiday poundage. I noticed it that night. But I was standing right behind him.
Okay. How we doing, Chloe?
Break it 3 minutes.
All right. Have you decided what your punishment needs to be for New Year's Eve?
I thought I told you. Just put me to sleep.
Well, somebody will probably ask about that. Did you put the new stuff on the other wheel of punishment, like I said?
Yes.
What new stuff do we have?
What's on there now, Chloe?
Take a nice ride in a Kenmore.
That could kill somebody. I know, I forgot. Never mind. It's punishment.
We have a commercial dryer coming up.
We do not.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say I don't believe you, but I do. That scares me.
Mm-hmm. And also the new Northern Tool catalog came out over the holidays,
Jesus.
so we're going through that. You know they have wands where you can actually burn weeds. A little burst of flame comes out and you burn weeds.
No. Wow, because my power washer will cut them, but I've never seen them burned.
And that sounds safe.
Have you seen those, Chuck?
I have not.
Oh yeah, I hit it with my toe. Cut my toe right open. The power washer. So what is it? What is the fuel?
Go ahead, Trey.
Why are you power washing in bare feet?
Because it was summer. It was beautiful outside. I don't walk around in shoes.
But you're power washing.
Yeah.
Do you mow barefoot?
No, you might step on a rock.
Okay.
But I'm on the patio.
Do you mow on the patio?
No, but I'm on the patio with this power washer.
Go back, God. Go back to drinking. When you drank, you always wore shoes.
No, I didn't. I've always been a flip-flop kind of guy.
You wear shoes when you're mowing, not because you might cut your foot off, but because you're going to step on a rock.
The mower. And I was just I was power washing near my toe, and it just accidentally went. And boy, I cut like a mother. It did.
So what did we learn from this?
Don't.
Then you go back to drinking.
No. Power wash with shoes on.
What PSI do you have?
I don't even know. It was on the highest little pinpoint thing though, because I was writing my name in the sidewalk. You can actually write your name in the dirt if you turn it up high enough. I don't even know what the high end is.
What'd you get for it?
It wasn't much. I think I got it at Home Depot for $3.95, something like that. $2.90.
Oh, really?
Something like that. 2 or 3. It was between $200 and $300.
That's probably about 2,100 PSI.
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
Do you plug it in or you have to start it?
But it's pull start.
Oh, okay. That may be more than 2,100.
Yeah.
And you're doing that barefoot?
Yeah.
It's amazing you're alive.
I didn't cut my foot off. Just gonna bleed.
Go back to drinking.
No.
You didn't do stupid stuff like this when you
I've
drank.
always done stupid stuff like this.
Okay.
When I was drinking, I put a wine bottle in my rear. On the show.
Well, that certainly mitigates the damages.
Did it on the
I shoved a
air.
wine bottle in my ass in front of a bunch of guys. You're right. That doesn't sound as bad.
We were doing
as
this.
opposed to doing it at home alone. But really, nobody would ever find out.
It was an enema. Wine enema. See if we get drunk that way.
I forgot. How did it work?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to tell them about the surprise coming, or?
What surprise?
Hang on. I think I've forgotten. You're going to have to tell me because I don't remember.
Oh, the new wheel?
Oh, yeah. We have 2 wheels now.
What's the other one for?
You'll combine the 2.
Okay.
The secondary wheel, the punishment will really kind of look innocuous.
All right.
It may only say stand in water.
Okay.
Now, if the big wheel lands on hooked up to the TENS unit.
I see. I get it. Okay.
It's just like a really twisted match game.
Yeah. We're also going to start giving away wheels to listeners who will spin for you.
They could lie. They could say shotgun to the nose.
Yeah, they're little scamps.
I'm not trusting listeners with my fate.
What's the name of the company making these? It's Casino something, isn't it?
I think it's Casino Supply Company.
Yeah.
I have to go look at my email.
They're going to make miniature play-at-home wheels of punishment.
Wheels of punishment so people can call up and go,
yeah.
Here's what you get.
What is it, Dan?
That's phenomenal.
Thank you.
Every frat house is going to have one.
Oh, yeah.
If not multiples. It'll be, that's going to be next year's biggest Christmas gift.
And they're going to be able to stick the show logo on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Very impressive.
Was that going to take a few weeks?
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't want to start drinking now?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. It's been a long year.
Not for you. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live. 105.3. Tired of standing in line? Forgotten what service is like? Come to Star Power and get a 42-inch sharp 1080p high-definition LCD for just $19.99 and get the same awesome service and care we give all the pro athletes and even Hollywood celebrities. 1080p high definition from Sharp, 42 inches, $19.99. You're not going to find it anywhere even close to that price. Come enjoy shopping at Star Power and get great service from friendly people who know what they're talking about. We've won all the big awards for service because everyone gets star treatment at Star Power. Don't stand in line and wait. Sit and relax in a luxurious custom leather home theater chair. Remember, a 42-inch Sharp 1080p HD LCD, just $19.99, plus rebates up to $500 on selected LG product, and no finance charges for 2 full years. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street. Star Power. Amazing.
If you're a man who wants to feel confident in the bedroom and have the longest, most powerful sexual experiences possible, the time has come. Hi, I'm Dr. Richard Sandor, and I want to tell you about the revolutionary herbal supplement for male enhancement, Encore Tabs. Whether you have sexual dysfunction or are looking to have more potent, stronger erections, Encore Tabs will work for you. Encore Tabs performs the first time and every time, guaranteed. Just take Encore Tabs less than an hour before sex, and you will experience powerful results. In fact, we are so sure you'll love Encore's tremendous results that we want to send you a free sample so you can try Encore for yourself. Once you try it, there's no doubt you will become one of Encore's thousands of satisfied customers.
Experience the incredible power of doctor-developed Encore Tabs absolutely free. Call 1-800-504-1490. That's 1-800-504-1490. Free samples are available for a limited time only, so you must call now. 1-800-504-1490. 1-800-504-1490.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, Live 105.3. Join me tonight. Our team, the Dallas Stars, for their watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. They left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games, plus Metro Grill will be putting out a great buffet of free appetizers. It's happy hour with drink specials all night. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party, and I want you to watch it with me. Tonight, the puck drops at 8. Stars versus Edmonton. Let's watch it together at Metro Grill in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
Tonight, celebrate the new year on NBC.
Can you give me something up top?
With new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. NBC Thursday, Comedy Night, done right. First, the gang from Earl is on Cops. Man, I feel alive. A scandalous photo on The Office.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
A farewell on Scrubs. And on 30 Rock, 2 words. Alec Baldwin.
Simply the best.
Plus an all-new ER. NBC tonight.
Hi, this is Daryl Ray.
And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless.
Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing?
Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true. Lease with D&M."
He did?
And also, the lady doth protest too much about her monthly lease payment. She must not have leased from D&M.
Yeah, I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6. The King of Queens Season 7. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The Beginning. Jesus Camp. Harlem Globetrotter tickets. Monster Jam tickets. Snow Patrol. Bob Seger. Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's the first Thursday of the new year, and there's only one way to celebrate.
Being chained to a wall in someone's sex dungeon.
Actually, we were thinking all new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. First, the gang from My Name is Earl is on Cops.
Who's got a cop car?
On The Office, a scandalous photo surfaces.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
And on Scrubs, JD's romance with Elizabeth Banks takes a turn. Then, on 30 Rock, how might Alec Baldwin describe his performance?
Simply the best.
NBC Thursday, it's comedy night done right. Then, ER's best season continues. And tonight, a stunning moment 12 years in the making.
It's happening.
A gripping all-new ER. Right after My Name is Earl, The Office, Scrubs, and 30 Rock. Comedy night done right. All new NBC tonight.
And it all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Out with the old and in with the new. At Don Davis Auto Group, we can appreciate that sentiment. Ring in the new year with a new car or truck from Don Davis Auto Group.
Free FM. Tune in to the season premiere of The Apprentice, LA, Sunday, January 7th at 8:30 on NBC5. On Monday, Pugs and Kelly will have a question from the show. Answer it when asked, and you'll win a trip to LA to attend a party at the Playboy Mansion. The Apprentice, LA. New city, new twists. This is Free FM.
Live, 105.3.
When hunger hits like a 300-pound lineman, there's only one thing for it.
Campbell's Chunky Soup.
You tell her, Mrs. Hasselbeck.
My Seattle Seahawks work hard. They need a hearty soup loaded with big chunks of beef, chicken, or sausage.
That's the Team Mom spirit.
And Campbell's Chunky Chili, too.
You sure know how to feed an NFL-sized hunger.
What about you, Mr. Voiceover? You hungry?
Campbell's Chunky. It fills you up right.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change.
She's pregnant.
In a heartbeat.
They want your baby. We have to leave.
The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails it's spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters, opens everywhere tomorrow.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
See where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Open from American Express. How American Express serves small business. To learn more, visit open.com or call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
Had a TV on sale. I called to make sure that they had one in stock. Okay. I go up there. The sales guy said we sold it. The last one. Okay. Well, go ask the manager if they can make this same deal on another one.
Something similar.
Yeah, another 42-inch. He came back and he said, it'll be Wednesday. That's after Christmas. So there's nothing here that you guys can come close to. The sales guy said, I'll go back and ask. So the sales guy was being okay about it. He knew he screwed up because I told him when I called, he said he had one. I said, set it aside. I'm coming. You want my name? You want a credit card number? Whatever. You can have that, but I'm coming after it.
But he said he didn't need any of that stuff and he'd hold it. Okay. I've done that.
Manager still doesn't want to do anything. I went, okay, fine. Tell him I'm going to call later.
No.
And there was a TV for Amy's parents.
Okay. So she's into it now.
Right. So while I go off to actually find the same set at... Trey, where's that place that you been going?
Cons?
Yeah. I found one there.
Okay.
Got it. Everything was fine. In the meantime, Amy goes back to the first place and made the manager cry.
That little girl made somebody cry?
Yeah.
What'd she do?
She told him who I was.
Oh. Wow.
I bet she just reveled in that.
And originally, the guy wasn't going to... She came in. She found the sales guy I talked to. She said, I need to get the manager's name. Manager just happened to be standing to his left. He goes, here he is right here.
Perfect timing.
He said, I don't remember helping anybody with a TV set.
I'm not even working today.
Yeah. I've been off for a couple of weeks.
I was transferred.
I have cancer.
I'm already dead.
Yeah. I wish I had it.
He cried?
She said he got fidgety, started twirling the ring on his hand, and started to tear up. She goes, okay, I just need to get your name and your first and last name.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
It's going to be simple from there.
I didn't do anything with it. I figured, you know what, if that got him rattled enough, I didn't even tell her to do it. That's enough to keep him twisted over the holidays.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually better than having actually put forth effort to do something.
Yeah, I didn't even know she was doing it. It pissed her off because now at this point, I'm twisted because I got to go find another TV set because her parents needed one. So I'm chewing her ass. I went, find out where the next place is with one of these TV sets. Well, what's the model? Find one. 42 inches. Here's how much I want to spend. I don't care. Just keep it in a radius.
Match those numbers.
So because she was mad, she decided to take it off on the manager and make him cry.
I've seen that.
Yeah, it was disappointing. I didn't get a chance to witness it.
It's almost as if she's absorbed some of your power.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, through proxy.
Yeah. Osmosis.
I'm telling.
You live around the power plant long enough. You still sweating?
I'm still sick.
Oh.
I had a fever Sunday, Monday. Finally started to drop. But they just gave me some kind of antibiotic that instead of a Z-Pack.
Yes.
Is that what you call those?
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like
step downs.
6-7 days you take whatever.
Yes.
This was all in one dosage, and it was some kind of milky liquid. You mixed it with water, and that was supposed to be the equal of the Z-Pack.
Did it work?
No. Well, I'm still sick.
Sounds like he's experimenting on you.
I can't imagine how concentrated that's got to be if you're taking an entire week of antibiotics in one swoop.
So how it'll stay in your body that long?
Yeah. Well, he was trying to dry me up so I wouldn't just be out for the count for the New Year's Eve party.
Gotcha.
They got me through that. That's all that mattered.
Couldn't tell you were sick, other than I saw you sweating.
It was all right. Anything else going on before we do news?
I just got a story that just cleared the wire about a kid who, down in Houston, 10-year-old boy, first of all, hung himself, and it may have been inspired by watching Saddam Hussein's execution. First of all, a 10-year-old kid in the house with nobody else, no adults, nobody else in the house. But right before this...
Well, but why would you think your 10-year-old's going to hang himself?
Relatives told the police in Webster, Texas, Sergio Pelico had seen the video and the former Iraqi leader's hanging and asked about it before the incident on Sunday. We theorized, this is the police captain, we theorized he tried to experiment or mimic the behavior and it got out of control. The boy apparently went to his room, attached a piece of clothing to the bunk bed and tried to hang it around his neck. Nobody was home at the time.
How did he see the video? Unless it's...
Yeah, 10 years old.
I don't even think it's been on broadcast TV, the cell phone.
No, it's on the internet. But it's not even good video. His head, he's there, and then he's not. It's not a smooth motion.
No. Unfortunately.
Oh, the rest of the video's got to come out.
Yeah, they had a videographer there, so with a professional camera. So sooner or later.
Oh yeah, you know they didn't stop with just sticking the thing around his neck.
Mm-mm.
You have to have it, otherwise the conspiracy theories are going to just run amok. Well, he's not really dead.
Stop action, whatever.
Yeah. And even with that, unless you see him actually hanging at the end of the rope, dead, they're still not going to believe it.
Yeah, the closest thing they did was I don't know if you saw it, they released a little bit of video from Al Jazeera of him like in a white sheet. He was on basically like on a bed or a stretcher, obviously dead, and his head was just torqued, obviously broken, just in a very unnatural position.
So that's confirmation that he's dead?
It's not concrete, but that's their idea of saying, hey, look, here's his corpse. He must be dead. Obviously, they do that in movies all the time.
Is he already planted?
Yes. Yeah, Muslim, you have to be buried within 24 hours of death.
They bury him or they burn him up and then bury him?
I believe they just bury him, but don't hold me to that.
I might. Flo, have you decided what we're doing to you yet?
Just want to, I don't know, banish me for something that makes me happy, like drinking for a long time.
What's the time frame again?
Long time.
How am I going to be able to trust you again at a concert?
Just tell me not to drink. Don't drink until a certain time, and I won't.
I thought that was the rule to begin with, wasn't it, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
Were you drunk at 11 o'clock when we went on?
No.
Did I get up there and my backup guitar is ready to go?
Right.
Straps on backwards.
I saw that.
I can't even get it on.
I tried to help you.
Were you drunk at 11 o'clock?
I wasn't drunk at 11 o'clock. I was smashed about 1.
Had you been drinking up until 11 o'clock?
A little bit, yeah.
But you weren't drunk?
No.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
Just straps on backwards.
Well, no, someone had put the... No. I totally remember that. Someone had put the little holder thing on backwards and then everything was reversed on the strap. I was trying to fix the entire thing.
Wasn't like that when I left the house 3 hours before.
No, because if you were to put it on just like it was, everything would have been twisted.
Mm-hmm. It was fine when I left the house 3 hours before, unless there's some type of little guitar strap.
That's when I was looking at it.
They got into my Gibson guitar case, moved the straps around just to make you look like a dick. I go with that story.
Oh.
You wouldn't go with a guitar? Then I got problems with the very first guitar. I turn around and you're gone. I got to get JD to help. I'm right in the middle of a song. I got to get JD to help me. So what do I do?
I don't know.
Let's go this way. How would you feel? I promised you I was going to be there for you. Make sure that there's a level of comfort to where I know, or you know, regardless of what happens, I'm going to be there to help you out. Buddy's going to be there.
Yeah. All you got to do is turn. Arm's length.
Well, if you were thinking what I was thinking, then that you'd be okay for at least a song.
Mm-hmm.
And then because you've been okay for those songs before.
With that guitar?
I know the guitar was tuned just fine.
Mm-hmm. And guitars always stay in tune.
No, I mean, from now on,
I'd go with the guitar gremlins.
Yeah. Safer.
Yeah. And that, it's certainly plausible.
Prove it. Because most of the time they're invisible.
Well, there was a time to where...
Shut up. I told you when I walked out on stage, I don't know how long this guitar is going to stay in tune. I want to try and play it a couple of songs, but I don't know.
I trusted it. That's my bad. That's totally my bad.
Yeah, that's why I warned you before I went out on stage. So what do we do? I'm sorry, what?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of something. I'm without thought.
Hi, Kurt. Kurt's in Gavin's office. Wait.
Oh.
What should we do with him?
Well, we can always spin the wheel. That's kind of... It's new, but it's old, but it's new because there's new things on there that we're not old.
Not a whole lot of new things.
Oh. Well, the tens unit's kind of fun, but are we wearing out on that?
No.
Okay. That's always a fun thing.
Maybe we combine a couple of things. The tens unit and put him in the commercial dryer that's coming. And you turn it on, and you let him shut it off while he's going in the circles.
It's bouncing around. He's trying to grab it. Could be. Commercial dryer.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can't get in a normal one.
No, the big ones. You have to have the big one.
Because I think almost all of us could get in a commercial dryer.
Yeah. I've fallen asleep in a commercial dryer before.
Is the rest of the story as funny as that, or should I just let that one go?
No, that's just... Actually, that was a long time ago. That wasn't it. It was about probably 7 years ago.
Has something changed between there and here?
No, not really.
Okay.
But was never turned on, so...
You don't know that.
Well, I didn't have a headache, so I was assuming.
I mean, in theory, with you could actually turn the dryer on and that would stabilize things.
Yeah, instead of spinning.
Right.
Finally.
It's almost like having your own gyroscope. Yes, Dane.
Yeah, make him go on a double date with the Defile sisters. Dinner, movies, hotel room. Have someone to record it.
Dandy. Thank you. Do we still have their number?
I've got an email for them.
Aren't they on MySpace now?
Yes.
Dandy. We'll find them.
Mm-hmm. Menage a trois with the Defile sisters.
Can I please do the put me to sleep thing?
No. They're sweet girls, but they're nasty and they're retarded.
Yeah.
The lick thing brings back such bad memories.
Got all like green stuff growing on their teeth.
Uh-huh.
And with both of them, you ain't going to be able to figure out which way's north.
No. Because they move a lot.
It's a date. And whatever they want to do. And I just really pray that they're into some really freaky.
No.
Make you go back from hole to hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you know what? If they're, you know what their teeth look like. Can you imagine what the rear end?
Bigger teeth.
Yeah.
Your a-hole looks like a John Carpenter movie.
There's that scene in Return of the Jedi where they're jumping into that hole when it's got multiple levels of teeth.
I don't remember that, but that sounds like it might be nice.
I know what you're talking about. When they're out, yeah, you don't care.
You're going to get to eat out Swamp Thing.
Swamp Thing may bite you back.
Can you see if you can get a hold of them during the break, Trey?
Yeah.
Great. How long before we need a break?
He looks sick to his stomach.
5 minutes.
And before you go on the date with the Defile sisters, you're going to get a nice Vivitrol shot.
Oh, man.
You sick bastard.
So not only can you not black it out, you can't even drink afterwards to wash it out.
Mm-hmm. You have to live with it for about 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh, Jesus.
You're going to end up on the internet with a bunch of cell phone pictures of your ass.
Set him up with Norm from Condoms to Go. Let him get a bunch of accoutrements to take on the date with him.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
And you know that you're not going to get a response back from one of them when we're dating somebody.
No.
Oh, God, no.
Well, we are, but we only see him every once in a while on 8mm movies. He's walking back into the woods.
Or dating him.
Yeah. He always looks back, a wanting look before he goes back into the wilderness. Hard buying shoes for him. Hey, can we break now?
Yeah.
Do we need to or not?
No.
We don't? Well, we can do news then. Load the news thingy up.
Gavin's appearance, you can put it in front of the news.
Oh, okay.
Why is Gavin having an appearance? Why does he do more appearances than guys on the station?
I don't know.
Dan, when was the last time you had an appearance?
November?
What about you, Trey?
I've never done one.
Chloe, when was the last time you had one?
One in December.
JD?
Lone Star Park, September.
What about you, Cockroach?
I've never done one.
Where's Gavin's appearance?
It's Dallas Stars watching party at Metro Grill, 75 at Knox.
When is that?
Starting at 8 o'clock, I believe. Yeah, starting at 8. Stars watching
Oh, it's tonight?
party. Yes, tonight.
Gavin?
Yeah.
Why are you doing all the personal appearances?
I'm not. I just do this. I don't get paid for it.
Why not?
Well, because I just do it. Because I have a good relationship, you know?
With who?
My teammates.
How'd your teammates do last night?
Well, we got a point.
Yeah. Well, what did the other team do?
They got 2 points.
That's bad.
No, anytime you can get a point on the road, it's good. So
Did they lose somebody to an injury?
Oh yeah, they've lost Morrow. Somebody else. They're not doing well.
Yeah, right now, Madano's out, Moro's out, Lindros is out.
Well, hang on. Why is Madano out?
Madano has, I don't know the correct terminology, but it's kind of like a leg flexor. So it's
hip flexor.
Yeah, but it's not in his hip. It's a muscle someplace in his leg. So.
Okay. He's out how long?
They don't know. I mean, he tried to skate and couldn't do it. So we don't know when he's going to come back. And Moro got a skate across his wrist.
How did that happen?
It happened against Chicago. I don't know how it happened. So he had to have surgery.
Yeah, like severed the tendons in his wrist.
Yeah.
It damn near took off his hand.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're severing tendons...
Well, hang on. Was he on the ice and somebody just skated over him?
I haven't seen it. I just heard about it.
How'd it happen, Gavin?
I'm not sure how it happened, but a lot of times, I mean, there was a hockey player. I remember one of the reasons the goalies wear the neck guards now is Clint Malarchuk one time got a skate and it cut his artery in his neck.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily the trainer ran out and put a towel on. Those skates are so sharp. Tough sport.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
So why are you doing all the appearances again?
I'm just doing this appearance. This is not, there's no monetary value. I do it because I love the Stars and, you know.
Why would it? I don't understand why the station would be doing a free appearance. Doesn't make any sense.
No, the station's making money out of it, then...
No, the station doesn't make any money. We're just doing it
If we're
to get out
driving
there.
people to a commercial place, we're making money.
Yeah.
No, we didn't buy the Stars got the place, not us. So we just do it to get out into the community. There are certain things that we do.
Oh, okay.
So I would never take away any appearances from any of my talent.
You couldn't find anybody else on the station to do it for free?
Oh, Eric's going to join me from Pugs and Kelly. But he wanted to. But if someone wants to do it instead for free or for Stars tickets, I got no problem doing it. But
Well, hang on. Anybody else want to go?
I'd be willing to.
Yeah, I'll go.
All right, so you got people in here helping you out.
Well, that's great.
Why did I just help him?
I don't know. I was wondering that myself.
We're giving away a Madonna signed jersey tonight.
What's it say on it? I'm a material girl?
Madonna.
Madonna.
Okay. It wasn't a belly laugh, but you got the joke. It's not like I said it went flying into a jingle. That's a nice presentation.
That would have been Jody Dean doing that.
Yeah.
They can't all be home runs. Sometimes a nice single.
What happened to the audio? We were supposed to get a Jody Dean in his bloopers from Channel 11.
Have not seen or heard anything about that yet.
Was it from Channel 11 or K-Love?
The audio?
Yeah.
The audio was supposedly from Channel 11.
Oh.
With him doing his TV stuff.
And having fits?
Yes.
Talking to his God?
One might put it that way.
Yeah.
Not really talking to him as much as at him.
Got it. What is it, Trey?
From what I hear, he has some doozy fits, even still today.
What a way to get twisted about.
I've actually heard that from K-Love people.
Yeah.
Like what kind of fits? I mean, I have fits from time to time, but more often than not, they're justified. Like the fit I had with Chloe on New Year's Eve.
Yes.
I was told that if any of his fits ever got out, that he would probably be out of a job or got out on the air. So they're bad.
What does he do? Is he violent?
Evidently, he's quite mean and yells and.
So he's just hurtful.
Ugly.
Well, sometimes there's a need for that. Like today.
Close.
Don't forget to get the find the File Sisters. Find out where they want to go. Make it someplace romantic, so they can be in a corner by themselves and just mutate.
They do better when it's dark and cold.
Yeah. I think they're both cold-blooded.
Yeah, of course.
And we'll get him a nice hotel room, too.
Would you like that, Chloe? Put you up at the Como Motel on 75?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Because they change the sheets every hour.
Actually, you know what? I think they still live in a hotel. You can just go back to their place.
Oh, I got to see what that looks like.
Yeah.
That's why they call it punishment.
Yeah. See if they can go tonight. Or we would plan it, make it a nice date. George picks them up in a limo, takes them someplace. They have a big evening.
I've got that nice low-light camera. I can follow.
They get good and drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Chloe has his Vivitrol shot a few days before.
Perfect.
Oh, Jesus. And YouTube and MySpace. And
Yeah. Oh, nobody will look at the Saddam video anymore.
That ain't nearly gross enough.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if I'm going to take anything. No, they can wait. And we need a break here?
Yeah.
All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
It's Jasmine. On the phone right now with me is Krista from Renaissance Laser Centers at 1-877-27-RENEW, the original leaders in laser hair removal here in the Metroplex. They use only the best technology to do it, what they actually call the Lexus of lasers. I know because I had my legs, my underarms, my bikini done. Mikey got his neckline lasered. And Krista, you're actually seeing a lot of guys coming in to do this, right?
We do. We have a lot of men have discovered that laser hair removal is not something to be embarrassed about. Give us a call. Our consultations are free. We'll let you know how it works. Get you in here for your free consultation. Our number is 1-877-27-RENEW. And when you call today, all live 105.3 listeners will get $250 off their laser hair removal packages.
Jump on this. Jump on this.
Definitely call us. The number again is 1-877-27-RENEW, and you'll get $250 off laser hair removal today only.
Good deal. Thanks, Krista.
Thanks, guys.
They offer all kinds of financing plans, too, to help you get the treatment you want. Call that number. It's 1-877-27-RENEW or visit renaissancelaser.com.
Renaissance Laser Centers, where beautiful skin begins.
As part of the 2007 NHL All-Star Week, the Dallas Stars want you to walk, run, or roll through the streets of Dallas. Hey, y'all, I'm Selena Ray, inviting you to the NHL All-Star Race and Roll, being held Saturday, January 20th at American Airlines Center. Entrants may run or walk in the 5K race or roll in the 10K inline skate. Show the All-Stars your moves while helping out the Dallas Stars Foundation. Visit DallasStars.com today to register for the NHL All-Star Race and Roll. I'll see you there. Woohoo!
MasterCard is the preferred vendor of the NHL.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission
Yeah.
is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6, The King of Queens Season 7, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning, Jesus Camp, Harlem Globetrotter tickets, Monster Jam tickets, Snow Patrol, Bob Seger, Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
The meaning of the word service just got a whole new meaning at the Fair Room at Cabaret Royale. Every Monday night, the Fair Room services the service industry by giving you hard-working people a night to remember with free regular admission when you show us your service-related paycheck stub. We like to call it SIN for Service Industry Night. SIN. Hot women, your own booze, great food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. Couldn't ask for more. Join the ladies at the Fair Room this Monday for Service Industry Night. Come sin a little this Monday. We're open till 6 a.m. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
The Dusk Till Dawn party is 7 nights a week, 4 a.m. till 6 a.m. Vampires, welcome.
Behold the future of education in Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus's new 75,000 square foot facility is now open at 7300 Houston School Road, just east of I-35 East and north of I-20 in southern Dallas.
Experience convenient, affordable, high-quality education in a superior learning environment. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses, leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for spring 2007 begins Monday, January 8th. You must be admitted before registering.
Log on to untdallas.info for directions to our beautiful new facility. Enrolled students will receive a free Dark Pass. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. Now more than ever, you belong here.
Attend our community open house from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. on Tuesday, January 16. Log on to untdallas.info for details.
DRA worked with my creditors and cut my debt in half.
Are credit card bills making your life miserable? Debt Relief of America can eliminate up to 60% of your credit card debt. In fact, they have helped people just like you wipe out over $15 million in credit card debt.
The best part was they worked with my creditors for me.
Get your credit card statements handy and call for a free, no-obligation debt consultation.
The people at Debt Relief really listened. No one judged me or talked down to me. They just gave me a way out.
Call for your free, no-obligation debt consultation now. 800-914-8727. The call is free. The consultation is free. The information could save you thousands of dollars and give you your freedom back. Get an army of debt negotiators on your side. Not available in all states. Call 800-914-8727. That's 800-914-8727.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Did you know there are secret radio stations broadcasting between frequencies that you can only hear with a high-def HD radio? These stations are out there now. These stations are all free. Listen between known frequencies. Go to hdradio.com for details. The revolution will not be televised. HD Radio.
Discover it. And that's why we expect first quarter profits to increase by a margin of 14% over last year. Gentlemen, that concludes my presentation. Are there any questions?
Thank you, Ms. Reynolds. Just one question. Did you know it's Charlie's birthday?
That's right. It's my birthday. No, I guess I didn't.
Why don't you come over here and say happy birthday to Charlie?
Yeah, woo!
Here you go. Here's a little something for your time.
Is that a $20 bill?
Charlie!
My attorney will be contacting you.
Some things can only happen at The Lodge, like celebrations with the most beautiful women in Dallas. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world, serving the finest in dining, cigars, and exceptional entertainment. Inquire about our new VIP packages that bring you an even higher level of pampering. The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, online at www.the-lodge.com.
I'm going to give you some information. It's crucial that you listen, as your life may depend upon it. Here's what you need to know.
Listen weeknights to Tom Leykis and Loveline on Free FM. Live 105.3. Be the correct caller when asked, and you'll win free stuff. And I mean really cool free stuff. Not a Sweatin' to the Oldies DVD or gift certificates for one free bowling shoe rental. No, I'm talking really cool free Remember, all you gotta do is listen to Leykis and Loveline on Free FM.
The only thing to be afraid of is you not winning.
Tom Leykis, Loveline, weeknights, Live 105.3.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS. Because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger. Let's talk about attorneys. And you probably know by now I'm going to talk about 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's right, Frankel and Frankel. Now, why do you know who they are? Because they're that good, that's why. Let's face it, we work for a gigantic radio mega corporation here that probably has attorneys falling all over each other. But you know who we call if anyone we know gets in a wreck? That's right, my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why, you ask? Because I'm sure that they're going to take care of me, they're going to get me to a doctor with no out-of-pocket costs, and they're going to get my car fixed. And at the end of the day, they're going to fight to get me every last dollar I deserve. The beautiful part is they're going to do the same thing for you. So if you or anybody you know is in a wreck, you have them call 1-800-THE-DOGS immediately. That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Just tell them Jagger sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, Live 105.3. Join me tonight. Our team, the Dallas Stars, for their watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. They left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games, plus Metro Grill will be putting out a great buffet of free appetizers. It's happy hour with drink specials all night. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party, and I want you to watch it with me. Tonight, the puck drops at 8. Stars versus Edmonton. Let's watch it together at Metro Grill in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
Tonight, all new My Name is Earl, The Office, Scrubs, and 30 Rock, plus an all-new ER on NBC tonight.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Declan, I know you're homesick today. I hope to God you are not listening to the show. And if I ever stumble across an ad that you have listed in Craigslist or Backpage, you are in so much trouble, mister.
Host my married mouth.
Oh. Ew. ...
now.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone. I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Can both of them go? Yes. They were ecstatic. Sure they don't get to have a nice night on the town. No. With a good-looking guy.
Where are you going to take them, Chloe?
Nowhere. I'm using my free pass.
You don't have a free pass?
I had a free pass. Everyone in this room knows I had a free pass. Using my free pass on this one.
Not on this one.
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Were you going to meet me halfway then or something? Because this is, no. It's not right. Damn, I feel like Gavin.
Wow. Yeah. Who reminded you had a free pass?
Friend of mine.
Who was it?
Via text.
Was it Walt's boy?
No. What? How was it bad? No.
Because just drinking before 11 o'clock, that you used your free pass up on that one. Nobody was supposed to drink before we went on stage. You had already started.
I didn't hear that. I swear to God.
We talked about that on the air before we, did we?
Yes, we did.
Before the break. So your free pass is gone. You got a big night out with the Defile sisters.
Jesus.
You get them naked. This big tentacle comes out of the clam.
Oh.
Pulled you up inside of it.
One comes out of each of them, starts fighting over clothes.
Yeah.
A little eyeball on the end of each one of them, looking around.
High five.
Yeah.
Can't cheat on my girlfriend.
This isn't really cheating. This is more bestiality.
Beastie's cheating.
No, Beastie's not. Maybe they'll have a sense of humor about it. The little tentacles come out and have little rubber nose and glasses. Only I use one of them. Say the word. What'd you just send me, dude?
Oh, I didn't. It would say on CNN's a link to the new Chevy Camaro convertible. So speaking of,
why are you looking at that?
I was just on CNN and it was one of their top stories.
Oh, all right.
That and President Bush, the elder, got his right hip replaced.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, that's supposed to come out in 2010.
Why so long?
Well, that one right there is a picture, of the concept of it, but I think it's supposed to look pretty close to that. The hardtop version, they're bringing the Camaro back in 09.
What is that supposed to be, like a 60... Chuck, can you see that? 68, 69 Camaro?
Yeah. It's probably 69.
Just with more rounded edges.
Well, it's like what they did with the Mustang.
Mustang, yeah.
Yeah.
The retro look.
Or it's even similar to what they're doing with the Challenger.
Charger?
Charger, yeah, Charger.
Sort of. But with the Mustang, you can see the 60s lines or the early 70s lines in that.
Oh, yeah.
Just like with this. I'd buy one of those. If they do that with the Firebird, they could bring that line back.
Mm-hmm. And who knows? It could probably be one of those things that if this new Camaro takes off, they probably would bring that back.
Remember what Toyota's doing? They got a car that's coming out in 2008 that can detect if you're drunk. It reads sweat in your hands to see if there's alcohol in it. It breathes the air, and it also senses erratic driving. And if it senses you're drunk, it stops the motor.
Who's making this?
Toyota.
I'm not buying one.
Buy American. If it works, everybody will be on it. Mothers Against Drunk Drivers will make sure it's in every car in the country.
What if somebody in the car's drinking and it's picking up their fumes?
Then it won't be you won't be erratic driving, and it won't sense the sweat on your hands and the wheel.
Okay, yeah, it has sweat sensors in the steering wheel.
Well, what if they're driving?
Then it stops.
What does it do?
Yeah, this is 3 tests that the car is going to use. Sweat sensors in the steering wheel that will detect your alcohol level through your sweat. It can detect swerving and abnormal steering, like JD said. And third, it has a special camera that checks your eyes and detects whether your pupils are out of focus.
I'm going to buy one of those.
It'll be eventually in every car.
By the end of 2009, Toyota plans to have the system in cars.
That's Toyota. It's not a government mandate. Normally, when those come down the pike, they get, 5, 8 years to do something?
Yes. Okay, it'll be a while before it's in every car, but it's coming.
So I'll just wait and buy the 2014, the very last car, and I'll be all right.
And drive it forever. I'll never have that in the Batmobile, so don't worry.
Oh, actually, it's not a bad idea.
No.
But for people who don't drink, then you're going to have to. It's like child safety features in a car. I don't have kids, but I got to have those features anyway. For somebody like you who doesn't drink, then that's money that you're having to spend for somebody else.
But you know what? If it keeps a guy from crossing the line and killing me and my family, I'm okay with it. Unless it costs me $10,000 extra on a car.
What is it, Ronnie?
Hey, buddy.
Yes?
The close punishment, it doesn't justify the means. I mean, it ain't like he wrecked the Batmobile. He didn't get you a guitar on time. I don't want to take sides, but Jesus, the Defile sisters?
I have, and this happens every time. There's always something at each event. I got to hunt somebody down. I got to make an example out of somebody. Yeah.
How bad did it affect the show?
I'm short of me changing the guitar and getting into the next one. Not really, but that wasn't the issue. I told him to be there. I didn't know how long this guitar is going to last. It went belly up in a minute and a half. He wasn't there.
So a minute and a half in his life justifies the Defile sisters?
Here's also the problem. It's in the middle of my solo.
It's the Defile sisters.
I understand. That's why it's called punishment.
Yeah, that is punishment.
Thank you.
Can I ask JD why he won't go drinking?
Because I don't want to. I've gone this.
Buddy, look, I quit for 6 months. I know what it's like, but that's 6 months of my life I can't get back. And here you are going on how long?
It's coming up on 2 years.
Well, it was longer than that.
In the spring, no.
Yeah.
2 years.
I thought it would be 3 by now.
That's where I thought we were. Did you start and stop again? We didn't know about it?
No. I'll go back and look at the dates.
Okay.
Well, you could do us all a favor. I mean, we're thinking about your health, your safety.
He's right.
You're not thinking about my health?
Yeah, we are.
It's in a roundabout, twisted way, but we are.
You still benefit in the long run.
Drinking.
Yes.
Benefits. There's not a doctor in the world that would agree with you. I tell you what, you get Venegas, my internist, on the phone, and he tells me to drink. I'll have a drink today.
Well, you're an idiot.
Do we have any vodka in here? Oh, too bad.
It's got to be vodka?
You like red wine.
You like Crown Royal?
Yeah.
Oh, don't open
Where's Tom?
Hello?
Hey, Carlos?
Yes.
Are you okay if JD has a drink today?
No.
Hold on a second. How about if I talk him into breaking up with Joy?
He still can't drink.
Why not?
Because he's been clean and sober for over a year now. No. He's got an addictive personality, so basically he can't stop at 1.
Well, we don't care if he stops at 1.
Oh, he would. He would care. I think it's to his benefit that he doesn't drink. He's been doing fine.
Nah, thanks for killing the bit. All right, don't drink.
Okay.
Now, my life has nothing to do with me.
It's a path I have to take.
Good luck.
Okay.
These are the only cough drops we got. Because this Cepacol ain't cutting it. Let me try mixing it. No. Nothing?
Hang on, I think I have some coldies in my...
Nah, don't worry about it. Dan's about to do news. Don't want to take these? Sucking your own blood. What? What is it, Jason?
Hey, boss man. JD.
Yeah.
Doctors used to say that attaching leeches to your flesh and draining all the blood out of your body was good for you, too. They woke up eventually.
Yeah.
So you think Venegas is way off on this one?
Could be.
Well, his point is doctors always don't know what's going to be the best in the long run. Back then, they were into bloodletting.
That's true.
And there have been studies.
Thanks, Jason.
There have been studies that have shown that moderate drinking is beneficial to your
The problem
health.
is I don't stop in moderation. And that's true. That's 1 or 2, possibly 3 a day. But the problem is I don't stop there, and Russ knows that. This drink right here, this little big gulp cup,
yeah,
that's one of my pours.
I know.
But I didn't know at the time that you were filling that up during the show.
I was.
But I was okay with that. Everybody liked you. You were healthier. Things seemed to flow better. You didn't seem to struggle as much. You slept better. Short of being a drunk, everything else flowed pretty well.
And I think you were thinner.
I was actually, yes. Okay. Get me the vodka. Bring it on.
Don't make me get it and you don't drink it.
I'm not going to drink it. If I would have done it, I would have done it over the holidays.
This is the hardest freaking intervention I've ever had.
Yeah, usually they cave long before now.
Yeah.
If you're in a room full of guys, and we ain't letting you out till you drink. We're not letting you up till you drink.
Especially when you got valid reasons why you should.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you really wake up in the morning and pour yourself a drink?
Uh-huh.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Was that every day or just weekends or when you were in the mood?
3 times a week, yeah. And it wasn't the first thing in the morning. No, it wasn't 9. My first one would be about 11.
I didn't know it was that bad.
Then I'd quit during the show. And then, during the promo, as soon as the show was over, I was in there. In fact, I'd go out to the car and mix it right after the show.
I remember you used to carry the bottle in your bag.
Yeah. Got bottles in my bag. You're right.
How long did this go on? The entire run of the show up until when you quit?
Oh, no. That's why it was getting progressively worse. The spiral started about a year before I quit. But where it started in the morning, a little bit, just be 1, then it'd be 2, then it'd be, at the point where...
We talk one or two drinks or 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon?
No, 1 or 2 little shots in the morning. And you rationalize it to steady my nerves. It's going to be a bad day. I need to, just a little upper.
But you replace that with pharmaceuticals.
But I'm not taking those. I'm taking Vytorin for my cholesterol.
And?
That's it.
And?
That's all I have.
You ain't never on just one medicine.
I'm on Vytorin. Ask Carlos. He'll tell you.
He can't tell me. You got a doctor client
if I
thing that he doesn't really pay attention to.
Aren't you on Thyrazine or something like that?
You're thinking about thyroid medicine? No.
You on something for your cholesterol?
Cholesterol only. Vytorin.
No blood
In
pressure?
fact, I can't get that right now because our company changed companies, changed drug deals and didn't tell me.
I found out yesterday. I sent Amy to the CVS to get my antibiotics for the cold I got, and they wouldn't. They rejected my health. So the antibiotics were $100.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you get the card?
No. I called Debbie Henry in our human resources department. She goes, should have got the card. If I had the card, I wouldn't be calling you.
Why do we get a new card?
Because they switched.
They switch every year. They switch
again.
Yeah.
Is this different from the mail-in drug company where you tell them what you need and they mail you your stuff?
We switched from Express Scripts to Medco.
Is this any better?
Actually, I think if you do the 90-day mail order thing, it's a little cheaper.
Did you get your Medco card, Trey?
Mm-hmm.
Where did you get it? At home or here?
Home.
Never got it.
That didn't matter. Even if it blows, they'll change again in 6 to 8 weeks. Even if it's a good one, they'll change in 6 to 8 weeks.
The other one was fine.
It's like they got ADD with script companies. What was what were you guys talking about when I came back into the room?
Oh, the new tax brackets this year for tax brackets.
How's it changed?
Well, basically, it actually says expanding the brackets means that a touch more of your income will be taxed at the lower rate that might have occurred last year, which actually means a savings to you in the long run. However, they did break down what people pay depending on what they make.
All right.
The lower end, if you make $7,550 up to $30,650, you pay 15%. You pay $755.
Hang a slow down.
Okay.
So up to $30,000
is $755 plus 15% of anything over $7,500. So $755 is your base, and then 15%.
All right, so like 16%.
About like that.
All right. Go ahead.
30 to 74,000.
Yes.
You're going to pay $4,220 plus. Now you're in the 25% bracket.
You pay $4,000 just to start.
Just to start, and then 25% over.
$4,000, and then 25%. What?
Over $30,000.
All right.
Okay. Then you go to the $74,000 to $154,000 range. You're just to start off, you're paying $15,107 plus 28%.
Okay.
$154,000 up to $336,000. You pay base $37,675 plus 33%.
Are we done?
Nope. One more.
Freakers.
From $336,000 all the way up, you pay as a base $97,653 plus 35% of anything over $330,000. That's a base.
Say it again.
The base is $97,653 to be exact, plus 35% of anything over $300,000.
Is that more or less than what I pay now?
That one I don't know. That would be between you
well,
and
hang on. I got my last check from the year.
Okay.
So this will have year-to-date totals, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Trey?
It's a big number.
It starts out at $100,000 and goes up.
I can't get this open.
Well, you're shaking.
Where's my knife?
You have to get the top side. The top perforation.
Up here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Pull the nipple.
Normally I don't see these. I just give them to Amy. She takes them to the bank. All right, let's see. Let's go down to the bottom. Yeah, how much did I pay in taxes? You want to see what I paid in taxes?
Yeah, sure. I can cover up everything else. Like I don't know.
Well, I think you already know most of this. Get the check off of this.
What was the base on that?
336,550.
No,
all the way up. 97,653 plus 35% of anything over 336,000.
That's what I paid in taxes.
Was it around that number?
No, actually, that's less.
Okay, well, then on the new system, you're going to pay a little bit less.
There you go. See? And next year, the only number that changes is that base number. It goes from 97,000 to 101, so that's not bad.
Do you want to see Dan?
Yeah.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Hey, I've seen his house. The cars did everything. Yeah.
Right there. That's where it's circled.
That's taxes for this year? Let me see it again. Wow. That's got to be cool to know you can actually afford that.
No, it's not.
What, do you want to come down to my bracket and pay $755?
You get to keep more. The harder you work, the more they keep.
Yes.
That's not fair.
Well, it is fair.
It's not. I get the same roads. I get the same thing else that all the other people don't. the people that
don't get. Yeah, I know. But the more you make, the more you get taxed.
Why? I don't get better roads. I get the same roads as everybody else.
That's true.
Somebody that makes $50,000 a year, they don't get a break on anything. They drive on the same roads as people who are on unemployment.
I don't know why.
That's not fair to them either.
I don't know why we have.
But it's mostly not fair to me.
I have no idea why we have the tax system we do. Everybody says a flat tax. Trey, as far as you know, would a flat tax work better?
Well,
where I'm get the same. I'm paying 35%. He's paying 35%.
Yeah, just for the fact it would simplify. I mean, you could whittle down the bureaucracy of the IRS. That in and of itself would save a lot of money.
But it also gets more tax breaks too, right?
What?
On his house and such.
Me?
Yeah.
You know what? I'd go on a flat tax if I could just forget about everything else. But still, you're going to be paying more than somebody who doesn't work.
Oh, sure. Of course.
I don't like that.
Well, they have no money to tax.
Well, then they shouldn't be able to go anywhere.
Or eat, or breathe, or have the electricity.
You don't pay for any of the government services. Isn't that weird? The less you do, and the less that you pay into the government, the more their services you get to use.
Proportionally, you're right.
Not proportionally, all the way across the board. You get to use the roads. Mm-hmm. You get to use all the medical services. You get free food. You get cash to sit at home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any of that.
It's set up for people that cannot help themselves right now. It's not set up.
It's set up for long term because people will milk it long term,
and that's the system failing. It's still the best system in the world, but it has flaws.
Who said it's the best system?
Well, I can't think of any other country that runs better. I mean,
runs better than the way we run this country.
Can you? Who? Anyone? Bueller?
We'll go with France.
No.
Russia.
No.
Ethiopia.
Warlords.
Britain runs.
They have a flat
fairly
tax
well.
in Ethiopia.
They eat flies off children's heads.
And they love it. And they're grateful.
Jesus Christ.
What? Dan's right. They're always there.
Yeah, plenty of them.
Yeah, if you could just learn to live on flies, the country would prosper.
Export them for something.
Yeah.
They've got that fat little belly.
Yeah, how come nobody's figured that out?
It's the African air belly.
Okay, we need to stop. Hey, see what you've done, Dan?
Call like I saw it.
The what?
You've never heard that term.
The what?
African air belly?
No. I heard of having the where you have a big meal and you gotta take a nap. I heard of having that. Is that what they call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd much rather have that.
Oh hell! Stacy's on herd and hold. Oh, I heard that. Hi, Stacy.
Well, you guys are wrong for that. You know you wrong.
It was Russ.
I didn't say it, Stacy.
We're all appalled up here.
Yeah, right. All that laughing I heard.
Have you never heard that term before?
Actually, I have.
Okay.
Actually, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on, man?
Done. Hanging out. You're ready for a nap.
Now I was calling to see if it was okay if I could still come hang out today.
Sure, come on.
Cool.
All right.
Get the beat up on JD.
Smack him around.
No.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything. I didn't say that about the flu.
I saw that gift you got at the party.
Oh, Jesus. I did not make that gift.
But you didn't have to put it on either, did you?
Yeah, he's right.
I put it on so the person that made it... The person who made it for me could take a picture of it. Don't that me.
Yeah, I got a special whooping just for you.
That's coming from a 450-pound man.
I know, but I didn't do anything.
But I didn't do nothing.
I didn't.
But I did.
I put the shirt on.
Yeah, you put the shirt on. Yeah. Well, did nobody have no gun to your head? All the people had with guns were protecting you.
He's right.
I didn't. It was just for a joke.
Come on up, Stacy.
I'll be there in about 10.
All right.
I'll be gone at 8.
It was. I don't know if y'all were on stage, but there was a fight that broke out.
Yeah, Joy told me about it.
No, I missed this one.
Yeah, and anyways, they're trying to break it up, and then just Stacy comes strolling up, and miraculously everyone quits fighting at that point.
They all stood back and went.
Why were they brawling?
Some drunk chick and two guys, and fighting about some drunk chick, basically.
Now, did our security get involved, or was it Lakewood's own security?
It was Lakewood's security. I think some of ours did. I mean, I know Stacy went up there to help out. Limo George was trying to break it up, and
oh, that's the fight George was talking about.
Oh, okay. We had great security like the space shuttle launch. However, I looked around. There's some guy walking up the stage to hug you. Who was that?
Who was that?
Jay Benzie.
Who?
Jay Benzie. Back in Black.
Oh, okay.
Oh, their drummer.
Oh, okay. I just turned around, somebody's walking by, and I went, well, so much for security.
Yeah.
I ain't stopping him. Russ is the one with the guitar. Stab him.
Well, they got him off as soon as they saw him up there.
Yeah.
But you're right, things were a little lax. And on the tickets, it said no photography, no video cameras, nothing. The next day, I get a bunch of pictures emailed to me.
From every angle.
From some guy that came in with his 35mm camera with his zoom lens. There's a lens about the size of a log roll.
Yeah. Saw those.
And I asked, I said, did Lakewood hire you for the event, or possibly 462 Concerts, or did we? And I just didn't know it. He said, no, I just do this as a hobby.
Good.
And that's not something you could sneak in.
No, it's huge. Solid camera.
No, I figured he was supposed to be there, just sporting a camera that big.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad way to go about it.
Well, but somebody at the front door would stop and say, who are you with? You have credentials. And I guess he said, yeah, I'm here to take pictures.
Does he have a camera move?
Yeah. I didn't bring this camera, just start a cookout. Move. Show's going on.
All right, come on in.
I don't know if you could see it from stage. The other thing that was incredibly, well, it was kind of gross, but there was this really fat guy sitting in a chair with a pretty fat girl straddling him. And they went at it for I thought they were going to start having sex right there.
She dry humping him?
Oh, yeah.
I missed that.
We were all watching
Well,
it.
all right. Then there is a benefit to stage lights.
Yeah.
It was like something out of National Geographic.
Watching Discovery Channel in high def.
Yeah.
Because I would normally not watch this.
How far back in the audience were they?
It almost equal at the same row that Amy and Joanne Jackson and the girls were.
I don't know where they were sitting.
They're right in the middle. So probably 15 rows back.
Oh, okay. Nobody said anything to him?
Everyone was just watching and giggling. And
well, the Lake Ward serves food, don't they?
They had some, yes.
Yeah.
Well, there'd be some kind of health code thing, wouldn't there?
You'd think. Yeah.
Well, why do you got to go there? If I wanted to see something like that, I'd run by the Lion Country Safari.
It's been closed for a few years.
Well, or Wet and Wild or something. Wow, how are we doing, Chloe? 2 minutes. Yeah. When do these new tax laws go into effect?
They are current. This is for this year. So you'll pay it in, April.
Trey, hold up that number again. Did you clear it out?
yeah, I cleared it out.
Was it about something like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's a pretty big savings.
Good.
What was the reason for the change?
I think they just up it a little bit every year just to keep up with inflation. They may be taking a little bit. I know Bush is big on tax cuts, so it may be just something that they've reduced the upper end taxes a little bit.
It's not even worth renegotiating a contract. Because you bump it up and you don't get it. You get it in numbers.
Well, you're going to get it now because you're in the top bracket. You're never going to pay any more than you're paying now, percentage-wise.
Is that right?
Yes. Well, with the Democrats controlling Congress, could they raise taxes? Possibly. I doubt it, but you never know.
Did you want to see it again, Dan?
Yeah.
Wow.
How far off is it?
Well, there.
Damn.
Now, does that seem fair?
Yes.
Why?
Because that's what rich people pay.
I don't think of myself as rich.
You're paying that much in taxes? That's taxes. Most people would love to make that in 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Love to make that much.
Did you want to see?
I'm good.
Well, I'm going to make you look at it anyway.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Whew. I'd be pissed too.
Yeah.
It's proportional to what...
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's well over a lot.
Because you make well over a lot.
But that's not fair.
Well, it is.
I don't understand why they would take more out just because you make more.
That's the way it's set up right now.
They should take less out because you're already paying more than anybody else. Whether you're making $50,000,
it ought to be a flat tax,
or $100,000.
I agree with you. It should be flat tax. That way, it really is equal to everybody, and get rid of all the silly deductions.
You know, the more you make, the more you. I mean, that's cliche, but the more you make, the more they take. That's proportional. It's proportional to your income.
You could take more, but don't raise the percentage that you take. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
if you're going to take more anyway, then make it just 20% for everybody. I'm still going to pay more.
But 20% to someone who makes $50,000 is a hell of a lot different than 20% to you.
Well, then only take out 15%. I'm okay with that. I'll make that sacrifice.
And the government can't function.
It can't function now.
True, but it would function even worse if you lowered the income of the government.
Tell them to run it better.
Yeah. Anybody else want to see this before I put it up?
Chuck?
Hey, why not?
That's hard to believe. That's just tax money.
It's just tax money.
That they're not holding for me. That I get back as a reward.
Well, that's money that's gone.
Yeah, that's cash that's gone.
Yep.
Away.
Forever.
That I see nothing in return.
Look at a nice Social Security check.
As if.
What do people Social Security get? Isn't that a flat rate that they get?
No, it's a calculation. I think the average is probably $800 a month, something like that.
But if you put in more, do you get back more?
I believe so, yes. But you might get $1,500 a month.
Sweet.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right, hang on. There you go, Chuck. With all the people that benefit from my money.
It's true. That doesn't include city taxes and county taxes and school taxes.
Oh, you're a dick.
Way to make him feel better.
I forgot. That's not all part of the taxes I pay on the house.
No, then you want to get into then you pay sales tax, school taxes, property taxes.
How do I have, seriously, how do you have anything left? If I didn't watch everything that came in, I wouldn't have anything.
No.
I don't know if that makes any sense, but you know what I'm saying.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you factor it all in. Add another at least $100,000 on that. And that's really what you're paying a year in taxes.
Tacked onto that.
Mm-hmm.
That's about right. But the government knows you got it. Don't leap at me, leap at the bush.
When's the next Valpak come in?
Next Thursday.
Hope you can make it till then.
Dan, you're holding something.
Oh no, I'm just looking at the tax bracket stuff too.
Oh,
I was just looking at the different breakdowns.
Anything I want to know about?
I was looking at what we were reading was for single taxpayers. I was just starting to take a look through, like married couples and everything.
Well, that's not going to change.
I know.
Why not?
But it would be less taxes for you.
How much less?
About $6,500.
That ain't worth getting married.
No.
Well,
she did ask me about it over the holidays, though.
Really?
Actually, that's if you file. Well, hang on. That's if you file jointly.
I think if you file separately, nothing changes, does it?
I think you get a marriage deduction, but I don't know.
How'd she ask you over the holidays? What'd she say?
I'm walking out of the bedroom. I just get up. I got up. It was morning. And as I hit the door, she said, we're getting married, aren't we?
Wow. What brought that up?
I don't know.
What was your response?
I don't think I had one because I just kept walking. And I came back in and she asked me, she goes, did you not hear what I asked on the way out the room? I went, yeah. Well, you asked me again, see what happened.
Yeah. Does it relate to what you got her for Christmas? What'd you get her?
What did I get her? A TV set?
No, it wouldn't do it.
Got her a blender?
No.
Got her some clothes?
Okay. No, not going to be the answer.
Might have been those boobs.
Wow, if I had one of those morning show bells, I'd be hitting the hell out of it right now.
You think that's it?
Yeah, if you bought her boobs. Yeah, clearly she's thinking, I'm the one. This is it. She's not going to let anybody go that he put boobs in.
Yeah, I would.
Would you really?
Yeah.
Just the thought of some other guy playing with those?
I don't care.
It'll drive me nuts.
She's going to end up paying for them.
Oh, is she really?
Yeah, we already worked out a deal.
What's the deal? Just if
she works them off.
Oh, that's good.
So at a certain point, they'll be paid for. And Toledo didn't charge me full rate on it.
Oh, good. I was going to ask you how much because Joy saw him New Year's Eve, and now I'm getting bugged with that again.
I think TT&L. Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah, Titty and L.
Yeah.
I paid about that.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Really?
And it wouldn't have been that much, but we went with silicone.
Okay, because that's the new old way.
They went back and approved silicone implants, and I don't know why they were banned in the first place. It's softer, it's more natural, and Toledo came out. He goes, "Here's a silicone implant. Here's the saline." The saline was just like holding
a bag of water.
No, the saline was like it'd been packed for DVD shipping.
Oh, okay, real hard.
It just you couldn't. It's not something you wanted to touch. The saline, the silicone, he dropped on the floor, stomped on it. He said, "These things don't break." He said, "I've had this for 5 years."
Awesome. And it wasn't hard. She's fine. Surgery went off great. Because she didn't go too big because I started New Year's Eve. And it wasn't like, oh my God.
No, she's still wearing the same clothes. She just doesn't wear a padded bra.
Awesome.
I think she went up to a full C. I think she was a B something.
Maybe it goes back to the fact that you said at some point, if she'd get boobs, you'd marry her.
I don't think I ever said that.
Yeah, boobs and a threesome.
Yeah.
I had no threesome.
Well, might be coming.
You got the DeVal sisters on the horn.
Hang on a second. No, I don't have a punchline for that.
I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
Plus, I don't want to work in on close action.
No, you wouldn't want to. Spoil it for him.
Chloe doesn't want sloppy seconds.
Oh, he's getting that with them regardless. Yeah. With the DeFile sisters, you get first. And you don't have to worry about lube because you'll probably pop a bunch of stuff going in.
Nasty. Oh. Go ahead and get a penicillin shot for him.
And a tetanus shot.
Yeah. It's going to help.
Yeah, they laugh at your earthly weapons. It's going to be like screwing bubble wrap. Break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. Open from American Express. How American Express serves small business. To learn more, visit open.com or call 1-800-NOW-OPEN.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's the first Thursday of the new year, and there's only one way to celebrate.
Being chained to a wall in someone's sex dungeon.
Actually, we were thinking all new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. First, the gang from My Name is Earl is on Cops. Who's got a cop car? On The Office, a scandalous photo surfaces.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
And on Scrubs, JD's romance with Elizabeth Banks takes a turn. Then, on 30 Rock, how might Alec Baldwin describe his performance?
Simply the best.
NBC Thursday, it's comedy night done right. Then, ER's best season continues. And tonight, a stunning moment 12 years in the making.
It's happening.
A gripping all-new ER. Right after My Name is Earl
The Office, Scrubs, and 30 Rock. Comedy night done right. All new NBC tonight.
And it all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, Jessica Boxley, you're not exactly fond of colder weather, so this is the time of year you really appreciate a fireplace and a really good internet connection. And AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price, as low as $14.99 a month. You can stay warm while you share photos with friends, work on your homepage, or shop online for sweaters. So that's Jessica's world. For everybody who's not Jessica, if we can keep her out of the cold with a blazing fast internet connection, we can deliver the right speed to you, too. For as low as $14.99 a month, it includes a free online security suite, personalized browser, and virtually unlimited photo storage. Go online for our best deals and find out how to qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/PICKATT for more information. Oh, and Jessica, nice parka. You always wear that inside? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Claim based on comparison to major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. Visa gift card applies to plans priced $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Imagine a foundation that's actually good for your skin. A foundation that covers completely, looks like healthy, radiant bare skin, and here's the best part. Feels as if you aren't wearing makeup at all. Hi, I'm Leslie Blodgett, CEO of Bare Essentials, and I'm so excited to introduce you to Bare Minerals, a revolutionary new concept in makeup. It's 100% pure Bare Minerals.
Bare Minerals doesn't contain the preservatives, waxes, and irritating chemicals found in traditional liquid foundations and powders. In fact, Bare Minerals is clinically proven to improve your skin over time. And right now, when you call Bare Minerals, you can find out how to get a free gift. Call 1-800-900-8902.
So if you hate the heavy, masky feel of traditional makeup, you'll love Bare Minerals. It's makeup so pure you can sleep in it.
Bare Minerals is the award-winning makeup used by millions of women. Find out how to get radiant skin and a free bonus gift from Leslie. Call 1-800-900-8902. 1-800-900-8902.
Tonight, celebrate the new year on NBC. Can you give me something up top? With new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. NBC Thursday. Comedy night done right. First, the gang from Earl is on Cops. Man, I feel alive. A scandalous photo on The Office.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
A farewell on Scrubs. And on 30 Rock, 2 words. Alec Baldwin.
Simply the best.
Plus an all-new ER. NBC tonight.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Burt Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Okay, coming up, when is it, January 17th, Rodney Anderson at CTX. He's going to host one of his free seminars on how to clean up your credit. So if that's been one of your New Year's resolutions is to clean up your credit and get out of your rental property or apartment, then Rodney can help you with that. Everybody else is going to charge you thousands for credit repair. Rodney's going to do it for free. And that actually makes sense because if you get your repair cleaned, there's a good chance you're going to do business with Rodney for your mortgage. You go to RodneyAnderson.com, sign up for his credit repair seminar. Or if maybe you want to refinance your home to pay taxes or clear out a bunch of Christmas debt. Rodney's the #1 mortgage loan officer of any company in Texas. He handled my mortgage. Did he do my refinance? That was before you were doing it. Okay. He also did JD's home. He did Gavin's. You go to the website. You can get pre-approved online. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're qualified through Rodney. There's just a lot of information on his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
And we're back. Welcome to Simple Economics, the show where the financially savvy share tips on a wide range of investments. Let's take a call from Shane. Hi, Shane. You're on the air.
Hey, Jake. Yeah, hi. I bought the mini cheese quesadilla platter from Taco Bueno and made a nice profit off of it.
Really? How?
Well, I bought it at $2.99, then split it up and sold off the pieces. I started with the mini cheese quesadilla. It's made with real cheddar and pepper jack, so that went really fast. Then I sold the crispy beef taco at a tidy little profit. Then I took the rice and beans, sour cream, guacamole and chips, preservatives and sold those off one by one for a pretty penny, I might add. And all it cost me was $2.99.
Well, that's genius, but where'd you find the buyers?
It was mostly my wife and kids, and they were pretty hungry. But the model totally worked.
Yeah, that's great.
Once you learn Bueno has the mini cheese quesadilla platter for just $2.99, why go anywhere else? At Taco Bueno,
it's more bueno.
Yes, it is, and thanks for calling.
Now open at 75 in Caruth Haven.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, Live 105.3. Join me tonight. Our team, the Dallas Stars, for their watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. They left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games, plus Metro Grill will be putting out a great buffet of free appetizers. It's happy hour with drink specials all night. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party, and I want you to watch it with me. Tonight, the puck drops at 8. Stars versus Edmonton. Let's watch it together at Metro Grill in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
So I was at this New Year's party, and I get cornered by this guy. You know the type, gold chains and a cloud of cologne.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, my girlfriend and I have a code. A ringing phone means EMS, emergency mail situation. So I dial her, but my coverage is lame. I mean, even though she's across the room. Hello, I can see her. That's when I thought, new year, new network. I'm switching to Verizon Wireless. Oh, and Mr. Mucho Suave. Trust me, he didn't connect either.
Get the new year off to a reliable start with a chocolate phone by LG. It's the ultimate in style with a 1.3 megapixel camera and available GPS navigation for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or buy one LG 5300 camera phone for only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 free. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change.
She's pregnant.
In a heartbeat.
They want your baby. We have to leave.
The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails its spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge, skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job, 4 years experience in the IT industry, and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Illusionist, Dallas Season 6, The King of Queens Season 7, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, The Beginning, Jesus Camp, Harlem Globetrotter tickets, Monster Jam tickets, Snow Patrol, Bob Seger, Christina Aguilera tickets.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. It's clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Haystacks, honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get up and stay out.
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night, cutie.
Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Depending on what it is, I'll either pay her a flat rate or by the hour.
For instance?
Errands. Going to the bank.
Cleaning the house.
She already does that, so I'm not going to pay her for that.
That's fair.
So is this stuff that she already does, or maybe does on occasion?
Some of the stuff occasionally. Now she'll be paid hourly until she pays her boobs off.
What is the hourly rate?
$12.
You're going to be with her a long time.
Well, I got to learn. What's wrong with $12?
That's actually not bad.
Minimum wage is $5-something.
$5.15.
They're about to raise to $7.25.
Okay, well, she's still above the minimum wage.
I don't know. Maybe she lives with you, puts up with you. Maybe you could throw her a bone and pay her a little bit more.
She lives in a mansion.
This is true, but she cleans it and takes care of it.
Okay, she doesn't have to clean all of it.
With you, yeah. You.
Oh, and I forgot I did this.
Oh, no.
I'm watching TV last night. She comes home. She goes into the bedroom to change clothes.
Okay.
She goes to the bathroom in the master bath.
Already?
I'd forgot I had a bowl wind earlier that didn't want to go.
So it was there waiting her.
Mm-hmm.
Jump out, try to get her.
All you hear is a shriek.
That's a loud house.
Yeah. Can be. A lot of echoes.
Yeah, like screaming into the Grand Canyon.
Was she screaming in fear or screaming in anger?
I don't know. I had planned on cleaning it up. There's not a plunger in that bathroom, so I forgot about it for a while. But I closed the lid because it was nasty to look at.
Yeah, you don't want to see it. And then she opened the lid, and there it was.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
And you take great pleasure in that.
I didn't do it on purpose.
It was just a bonus.
Yeah. I didn't even get up to go see what it was.
Oh, you probably knew by the shriek.
I knew I forgot something.
Oh, that's right. That's a big bowl one. It's probably broken up by now. I'll go attack it. So she makes $12 an hour. That's to like bank or go and wait in line to get the cars registered. Get the cars inspected, oil changes. Whatever I come up with that I don't feel like doing, I'll pay her $12 an hour.
It's kind of like your personal assistant.
Yes.
So any rough idea of about how many hours a week on average?
I didn't figure it out. I haven't gone that far. I just went to, here's what I'll pay you for. You already know what the boob job costs. When, you get to that point, then we're free and clear.
Are you charging her the full amount?
Charging her the amount that Toledo charged me.
I mean, you get to play with them, so.
So what?
But
if we break up, then somebody else gets to play with them. And she's already shown them to her mom, who now owes me $100.
For what?
Because I bought them. You don't get to show them to anybody until they're paid for.
It's like a recreation tax. If somebody else gets to see them or enjoy them,
they're still mine until they're paid for.
No, it's not a recreation tax. He's pimping out her boobies.
Wow.
She showed them to somebody who had nothing to do with their purchase. You're going to pay me for that sighting.
Okay.
So now her mom owes me $100.
Shouldn't there be a depreciation scale here?
She just got them. They don't depreciate once you drive off the lot.
Well, the more you get to play with them.
Yeah, but you get to play with them.
I haven't really got to play with them that much yet because she's still in recovery.
Well, I understand, but the longer you get to play with them, the less she has to pay you.
Why? They don't depreciate in value.
Actually,
that's the great thing about boobs is really once the value is there, they're there. Unless you have kids.
And I actually think that their value would appreciate because over time they settle in and they
look more natural.
Better. Yeah. So actually, you get a good return.
Actually, they look pretty good right out of the box.
Did they?
Yeah.
That didn't take much settling. Well, she didn't go way overboard, like I said.
No.
She didn't go LA Lamar.
Whatever, 200 and... They go by cc's?
Yes.
Yeah. I think she went 260. Whatever that is.
For her frame, that's perfect.
Oh, I also have her handling all my taxes with Marty, my accountant.
She should get a lot more than $12 an hour for that.
I pay her $100 an hour for that.
Very good. Much more appropriate. Because I talked to him over the holidays.
What do you want?
All of it.
I'm caught up on my taxes. I'm not behind. I'm ready to go for this new year. I got everything ready. Come the end of January, when we get all our stuff, she gets it, and she gets to go deal with it.
Oh, she deserves the $100 an hour. Because he caught me off guard. And I picked
How does he do that?
I picked up the phone without looking at the caller ID. I was expecting Joy to call me. She goes, I'll call you right back. The phone rings. I go, oh, it's Joy.
Get one of the talking caller IDs. I got those all over the house.
It was on the cell phone. How much do those cost, by the way?
$20, $30.
Okay.
I got one.
What?
Well, I was going to say, I tried to get one for my mom's house. And I tried to plug the thing in. Didn't even work. But, yeah, it was like $25.
Yeah.
Caught me. I was done. That was it. He wanted the whole holiday. My Christmas is coming, Marty. I got to go. I'm Jewish, Dad. I don't care. I have to go. Please let me go. Please. Okay, I'll let you go. You have a nice holiday. Let me ask you this. What's the Russell doing for holidays?
His goodbyes always end with a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They don't ever end. It's like holding two mirrors up next to each other. It just doesn't. It's stop.
It's infinity.
One time I had to deal with him. I had to go to his house. And
why were you over there?
Picking up stuff for you. I think it was doing your refi or when you got your loan.
Is he not doing your taxes?
No.
All right, go ahead.
I'm literally, he's just talking and I'm slowly backing, trying to get to the door.
Oh, that don't matter. To the door, you're only halfway to the car. He'll follow you all.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Trey feels like Steve McQueen.
Start the motor. That don't matter.
No.
You put it in drive. He laughs.
He'll grab the side of the car. He looks like those little Garfield sticky things.
One more thing, Dad.
It doesn't. Marty, you have to go to the fire department. No, seriously.
Oh, man.
You know what?
We had a fire. Want to hear about it?
The house is burnt down to the last part of where I'm standing at this point.
So she gets $100 an hour for that.
For Marty?
Yes, that's fair. Plus, it's tax season. She can catch up really quick.
Yeah, really.
You might be even with her by April.
For what I paid, it's not really going to take her that long to catch up.
Yeah.
And I didn't ask for a deal. He just did it.
That's very cool.
Yeah, Lauren?
Yeah, I was going to say that you could host an event and have guys come up to the station and pay you $100 to see your boobs, and you could pay it back in one day.
Yeah, because that ain't, what, 300-400 guys?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
$100, that's 30.
Oh, 30 or 40 guys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's officially becoming a pimp.
Why? They don't get to touch them?
You're pimping your chick out. They're seeing her boobs.
I'll have a camera in here.
How does that make it different?
Now it's art.
Oh. He says, no. Artistic pimp.
No, if there's a camera crew, then it's art. No camera crew, then it's not.
Okay. Make it art.
Plus, yeah, $100 a head pays for those pretty quick.
Yeah, she'd be off the hook in an hour.
And get my mom up here and start paying off that Cadillac.
With what?
Same thing.
You gonna show your mom's boobs?
A nice little double feature.
Yeah.
What's that gonna cost?
Whatever the market will bear.
Didn't know what the sliding scale was.
All the way.
Yeah.
What is it, Trey?
She still owe you money?
My mom?
No.
Amy?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. She said
you can get that back too.
She said she'd been paying me back. I don't know when.
She handles your books. Yeah, I've been paying you back.
Yeah.
In fact, I've overpaid you. Give me some cash. Anything change with your mother over the holidays?
She has an apartment, and she'll be in that in 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, good.
She got the car. She's got the apartment. She wanted something else. I told her to go F herself.
Well, you got her apartment and a car. It's plenty.
There was something else that she threw out that she wanted. I forgot what it was.
Furniture?
I think that was part of it.
Somewhere to sleep would be nice. A bed.
Okay. Is that the guy with the arm and the 12-12 loop 12 still open?
No, but I get another guy that's just actually better than that guy.
Cheaper?
So I had to buy beds for both my kids. So yeah.
I could go to Ashley, but all their stuff is going to be a higher quality than I'm ready to pay.
Yes.
She's an old lady.
This guy's lower quality. Pays lower price.
It's your mom.
I gave her a Cadillac.
Then buy her a bed and some furniture.
I got her an apartment.
Furnish it.
Do something for yourself.
But she can't. You can't just have her sleeping on the floor.
No, you can't.
No.
Shut up, Steve. I thought you had the flu.
It broke.
Fever broke. I'm hungry again.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I'll give her some stuff out of the house. I'm just tired of spending cash. This Christmas cost me a lot. Say it. Say it. Stacy's in the room. Say it. Tell me I got it. Anybody else?
You ain't got it.
I feel I'm so sorry for you.
Yeah. Poor.
I can't remember what it was that she wanted. I went, Broadband.
Oh. She didn't know how to use a computer. Oh, she need broadband.
I don't know. She's sick of dial-up.
Well, it's about as cheap as, it's not much more than dial-up now.
Dial-up's $11 a month.
You can get broadband for $19.
I don't know where, but she ain't getting it. Let her blow somebody for it.
Get her some furniture, a TV, cable. I'll tell you, get her some furniture and then give her an allowance every month in which she can go out, pay her bills, get broadband, do whatever.
Why is that funny to you?
Just the look on your face like...
That's more money every month.
Mm-hmm.
Is she not going to be working or anything?
I don't know what she's going to do.
You're about to renegotiate your contract. Things will be...
I'm about to get fired.
Oh, God.
Watch. Gavin.
Yeah.
Where's my new contract?
We're working on it. We have meetings next week about it.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting fired, right?
No.
Why not?
Silly.
Huh?
Don't be silly. It's just a contract of this magnitude takes a while to renegotiate.
That means I'm getting popped.
Yeah, you are.
How long of a contract are they offering?
They started at 10.
10 years?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I got them down to 6.
You could do a 3.
I ain't getting anything. It's all... They're just jacking around. That's their own whoopee cushion.
No, it's not. Why would they get rid of you? What are they going to put in here?
Music.
Oh, yes.
I'd rather listen to that. That's what in my headphones right now. Got to keep them separated. By the way, I was thinking you should do that at our next concert.
Keep them separated?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. Then we could have you and a little clan dance and
a
nice little bus. Who did that? Offspring? Yeah. You could sing that. You got to keep them separated.
And that's not a difficult song.
No, they just kind of yell it.
Or I guess you could change it, separated.
Do you know the song, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
Do you really?
Well, I mean, I don't know the play, but I know the song you're talking.
Yeah.
No. I know what Dan was going to say. He changed the words.
Well, I was just asking.
Change the words.
You don't have to. I just didn't know if you would.
No. Swinging is as far as I'm going with you on this.
Okay.
Your idea of bringing stuff as a prop on stage New Year's Eve, that was wrong.
What prop did I think about? Oh. Well, you don't know that I didn't mean like for Hussein.
Current events, man. You got to keep up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Why don't you read the paper?
My bad. I didn't mean to get it.
Let me see. What, Brad?
2's pretty good. Apparently there's some odd stuff on there.
All right. Yes, Ashley?
Hi, Russ. Hi, Grand Dragon. The reason I was calling, I was looking at Wikipedia the other day, and I saw some really interesting things on the site about you, and I wanted to know if they were true or not. Please tell me the truth.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, first of all, it has you listed under lesbian, gay, bisexual, and transgender personalities. And then it also referenced a story about you being raped in prison by a Chinese gang.
Yes.
Is that true?
Yes.
What were you in prison for?
Was that when I was trafficking? Yeah, I was carrying Haradinis over state lines.
Okay, so this is totally not true then.
No, it is. I was raped by the... it was right after Nixon visited China, and I had voted for McGovern. You're not going to get any of this. That's where I got the nickname.
No.
Because the Chinese from the laundry raped me.
Of course.
And then left a gem sock in my beehole. They thought it was funny. I looked like a pony.
Yeah. You would if that had happened. Mm-hmm. And what was you got a name out of that?
Say it.
Assock of C Block.
And once you get a moniker, you don't shake it in prison.
No, that's probably...
You start as the ass sock, that stays with you until they let you out. No. Even the guards say it on the way out.
Oh. How degrading.
Oh, getting raped by a bunch of Chinese.
That can happen to anybody.
That sock is just way overboard.
Yeah, that's running up the score. We have time for news? Yes. All right. Anything before we start news?
No.
All right. What is it, Trey?
Nothing.
All right. Claude, you do illegal? All right, 6:15. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Dallas Stars watching party tonight with Gavin. That's 8 o'clock at Metro Grill. That's off 75 at Knox. He'll have be giving away Stars autographed jersey. I think he said Madonna jersey tickets to Stars games, and they'll have a free appetizer buffet as well. That's Gavin tonight, 8 o'clock, Metro Bar and Grill in Dallas. Thursday, January 4th, 2007. Birthdays today. Michael Stipe from REM is 47. Matt Frewer is 49. That was Max Headroom. Patty Loveless is 50, and Don Shula is 77. New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and Washington, D.C. already prohibit drivers from holding a communication device in their hands while their cars are moving. California will enact something similar in 2008, and this year, Texas lawmakers will try to add the Lone Star State to that club, but their proposal will be even tougher. No talking, no texting, and no typing. Researchers at Texas A&M recently found teenagers' reflexes are more like those of retirees when juggling driving and talking on the phone, even with a hands-free device.
Maybe they make you take tests. You ramp up. Just like when you're,
motorcycle?
Yeah, with a motorcycle license. When I was 15, I could only ride something up to like 75 cc's or 100, I forget what it was. Then you hit 18 or 16, and it goes up.
So at some point, you do get to use a phone?
Yeah, just take tests.
You see kids
don't need anything until they're at least 25.
You know who's text messaging now? It's kids. Driving down the road, text messaging. I saw one the other day, holding the phone up, going like this. I'm like, what the hell?
They think they can do it all.
Apparently. It's funny that the law also includes laptop computers. Who's doing that?
I've actually seen that.
Oh, wait. Well, then you know what? Take everything, and I'm okay with this. Take everything out of the car, short of anything you need to drive. No Cokes, no burgers, no makeup, no cell phones, no laptops, no Ouija boards. None of that stuff needs to be in there. Why don't you, for a change, focus on driving?
Because people are too busy. They think they can multitask.
And these chicks that come flying out of there, and this happens where I live, they come out of their driveways already on the cell phone.
Sure. It's a conversation they started in the house, and they're busy. They don't have time to hang up and redial you.
And the amazing thing is, most of them carry it in their left hand right here. So they're completely blocking their line of sight from left. You can't...
Left, right, it doesn't make any difference. They're not watching. And because their hand is up to their ear, they're not going to turn their head back and forth to check for blind spots. As far as they're concerned, everybody else stayed home that day. Thank God I'm on the phone and nobody else is on the road, because I might hit somebody. There was some chick, I was coming into work, she's riding the middle lane on the phone for at least half a minute. There's a car behind her, and they try to change lanes. She don't do nothing.
She's busy.
It was like she was using the stripe in the road to center herself.
It's a runway.
Yeah.
In the middle.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right.
Well, hang on. So it's moving to Texas?
They're going to try. Yeah. And if it happens, it'll take effect a year from now.
Hey, well, what are the... Nothing... No conversation in the car at all?
No. Like, including...
Well, how do they know you're not singing to yourself?
Well, that's what they're saying, is they're saying even including possibly... obviously, it depends on the bill, and obviously with legislatures, you could have, two or three different bills. One could actually have in there no hands-free devices used either.
Well, they got to take out food, too, because I saw a lady the other day eating a burrito. She drops it. She looks down to see where it went.
Of course. She still wants to eat it. 5 seconds.
So let's take out food, too.
That's what I said.
Well, but at the same time, where do you stop? Because next thing you know, CD players and then radio.
You could stop there. It's not as big of a distraction. Listening to the radio doesn't really require, especially now, doesn't require any mental attention. If you're on the phone, then you're thinking about what you're going to say next. You're focusing on that. Especially if you're holding the damn thing. Now you got one hand off the wheel. So not only are you distracted, and you're a chick, and you're driving a vehicle that's too big for your dumb ass anyway, and the car is packed full of kids. Don't have them.
The rule can't include don't have kids.
I actually almost got rear-ended yesterday going home. Guy in a big Dodge pickup truck, looking in my rearview mirror. He's on his phone, and there's a kid in a child seat that I can see in the back seat of the truck, just looking right at me. And he lays on his brakes. Maybe he came within 6 inches and just nailing me.
And they're pissed at you.
Oh, yeah. It's like, why are you stopping? Because the light's red.
You could have hurt my kid.
Not as bad as I'm going to hurt you if you rear end me.
And these chicks that are driving the, what's the great big Lincoln? The
Navigator.
Yeah, whatever the biggest one is, you really need a special license for that.
That'd be a good idea. Anything bigger than a certain size, you need to be qualified on, just like an airplane.
Because they don't have a clue. They just assume when I'm hanging a right, the curb's part is something I'm supposed to drive on.
It's great, just like the street.
Yeah,
little bumps.
It just lets me know that I've completed the turn.
Yeah, have a certain rating for SUVs. Well, you got to take another test.
After a certain size, anything bigger than a Tahoe, you got to go back. Because at a certain point, that Navigator, really not much shorter than a commercial vehicle.
Yeah, and it's even, think about that Ford Excursion that some people still drive. That's longer than the Navigator.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What is it, like 19, 20 feet long?
Well, it's 2 feet longer than how long's the Batmobile?
Almost 20 feet.
And then it would be like 21, 22. So it was 2 feet longer than a Suburban.
Jesus.
What, Stacey? What did he say?
Fills the lane.
Oh. I don't understand why you got to have something. Anytime you see them, the thing's not packed full of kids.
No, it's for convenience. It's what Daddy wanted them to drive.
Well, it's not convenient. It's hard to drive, and you're not using all of it, and the gas mileage has got to blow.
It's because it's very hip.
Well, there's a safety aspect to it that I understand. I mean, the principle being that
you could get that out of a Tahoe.
I think you should have a special license to drive a Tahoe. I think anything in the SUV class beyond the mini ones, you should have to go back and take a test and
I'm
show
okay
that
with that.
Me too.
Why do you want to know?
I'm just saying, I haven't seen it.
Oh. Do you still drive a bus? Well, move him up to the mic.
Oh, God.
You drive for Dallas?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What do you have to take when you get home? I know how wigged out I am by the time I get to the house, just dealing with my truck and normal traffic. I can't. How long's a city bus?
40.
Yeah. You gotta navigate that through the streets and deal with idiots on both sides of you who don't cut you any space when you're making turns or lane changes.
All day, not just 15, 20 minutes.
And that doesn't include the people on the bus with you.
Yeah. What kind of training do you have to drive a dart bus?
Lots.
How many hours?
Ooh. Well, I had commercial license training.
How long did that last?
Commercial license?
Yeah.
Month and a half.
Okay. And then after you got that.
That was for driving 18-wheelers.
Okay. Did you have to take anything different for the dart bus? It seems like if you get the 18-wheeler down, you got the dart bus.
Yeah, well once you get the 18-wheeler down, the dart bus is just natural because it's actually a step down.
Do you are you driving a normal dart bus or one of the articulated ones?
We don't have any articulated.
I thought they used to. The ones that bend in the middle?
Yeah, a long time ago, yeah.
What happened to those?
Got rid of them.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
Oh. Well, no offense.
Salt in a wound.
Yeah. Are you twisted by the time you get home, or just after a certain point, it's just it's part of the job?
I actually enjoy my job, so I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Traffic doesn't piss you off?
Yeah, definitely. Especially SUV driving women with cell phones. It's like it's a big yellow bus, but they don't see it. And how can you
I forget the freaking yellow bus. How is it that they don't see you?
What about the guy driving it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so
what's that yellow thing behind that big black thing?
That large black man's carrying something.
Black man has a bus on his back.
I hope he gets paid extra.
He has a big yellow growth.
On his way to get it lanced.
Yeah, with a flagpole.
How are we doing, Chloe? All right. I'm done with this. What else you got down?
All right. A New Year's Day tax hike means Texans are paying $1 more for a pack of cigarettes. That has some smokers searching for savings across the border. You see the vendors on nearly every street corner, stand after stand, catering to smokers who make the short trip across the border for big savings. Average cost for a pack of cigarettes in Mexico, about $2.50. That's about half of what a pack of cigarettes now costs in Texas after state lawmakers raised the tax by $1. The new tax is expected.
So a pack is about $5?
Yeah, depending on your brand.
What's a cheap brand? What was it? What was it you smoked before you got the laser or whatever?
I was going to say Carnival. That's the cheapest I can ever think of.
The Mexican brand?
I don't know. I've never had it. I just see it'll be like some good old boy that'll have it. It's the 100 cigarettes that are long. This is almost, and for whatever reason, it looks like twice as long.
Like Arsenio fingers?
Yes. Yeah. I think that was the name.
And how much would a pack of Arsenio fingers be?
No, my pack was it would be now probably about $4.
That's the cheap brand.
It's more like middle of the road.
What's the cheapest you can get? Because I see these discount cigarette stores. I just wondered how cheap they are.
Well, even the discount cigarette stores still have their different, all the way up your premium brands like Marlboro.
What's the cheapest cigarettes I could get if I just got a smoke?
I don't know. I've never smoked them that cheap. Go for the Carnival. See what happens.
What?
No.
Are those the one that just like a white cigarette pack and it just says cigarettes?
No, it's called. It's a brand of cigarette called Basic.
Basic? Is it just a white carton?
No, it's a different color.
All right. Okay.
Basics.
I'm not going to get an answer, so just go ahead.
That's middle of the road tobacco. One longtime vendor predicts many of his Texas customers will smuggle their stash rather than pay the extra $1. Early birds and night owls can get a break on the tax because these booths up and down the border are not open 24 hours a day, only staffed between 8 a.m. and midnight.
And why is it the rate went up on cigarettes?
Helping them pay for education and budget. Actually, I think it's helping to pay for the tax cut that Perry tried to introduce. So they had to find the money somewhere.
Sin tax.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Because you don't smoke. What if they put it on booze?
Say what?
What if they put it on booze? That's also a sin tax.
Who said that?
Well,
alcohol already is.
They already tax alcohol to death.
Yeah.
How much is alcohol taxed?
I think I read like for a 175 a Jack that, let's say it's $38, you're paying, I want to say $12 in taxes.
I never knew that.
Yeah, it's enormous.
And then you also pay sales tax on not only the Jack, but the sin tax as well. So you're paying state tax on a sin tax.
Mm-hmm.
No, the freak it doesn't.
Makes you want to make your own is what it does.
So you can add that to all the other taxes you're paying over there.
No, it's a...
No, as long as Walt Garrison's boy keeps bringing me whiskey, I ain't buying nothing.
You don't pay, I forgot.
Thank God for Walt's boy. Let me turn that into a song.
Already know the tune.
Yeah. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. It's a glass ceiling no one else has even cracked, and Nancy Pelosi crashed through it today, elected the nation's first ever female House Speaker. The 66-year-old San Francisco Democrat beamed and clapped as she heard the voice vote, catapulting her to the House top post. She was surrounded on the House floor by her 6 grandchildren. Pelosi said, quote, "This is an historic moment for the Congress and for the women of America. It is a moment for which we have waited for more than 200 years. Never losing faith, we waited through the many years of struggle to achieve our rights." Pelosi had entered the chamber to prolonged cheers from fellow House members and packed visitors' galleries, where onlookers included people such as actor Richard Gere and singer Tony Bennett.
What do they have to do about her being sworn in or taking the oath?
Probably just buddies. I mean, Tony Bennett had the song.
What do you mean? What do they have to do?
Why would they be there?
Guest of hers. I mean, it's a big day. Liberal woman, Democrat.
It's a big day for her.
It's a big day for her and liberals.
Means nothing to me.
True. But, for everyone who thinks that Bush has been a tyrant and that conservatives have screwed up the country, this is a glorious day that you have really an incredibly ultra-liberal Democrat from San Francisco who's now Speaker of the House and
still make any difference.
Third in line to the presidency.
Nothing's going to change for me.
For you, no. But
and it's not going to change for anybody.
Well, if they go up,
everything's still going to be. It'll look like they're doing something, but the end result is still going to be convoluted. It's not going to change. It'll never change. I don't care who's in office.
It could.
It won't. We've had. How old is this country?
200 and going on.
We've had lots of time to straighten this country out, and it continues to get worse. I don't care if the Democrats are in power or the Republicans are in power, the lesbians, the dykes, or the straights. Nothing's going to change. It's never changed.
They raise taxes, you're going to feel a change.
You know what? I already keep it all. Because at least that'll save paperwork. And I won't be as pissed off every month or every 2 weeks when I get my check and I see how much I don't get. Because that's really what it's turned out to be. Here's what we don't let you have.
Here's how much you're not going to get this week.
Yeah. Thanks for negotiating a contract with CBS. Otherwise, we don't know how we'd have made it.
We built this street over here.
Well, it's a very big symbolic day if you're a Democrat, especially on the more liberal side of the Democrats.
It's a day of emptiness.
Not for them.
And just because Tony Bennett and Richard Gere and his gerbil are there for the day means nothing to me.
No, it doesn't mean anything for you. You're right. And it won't change in the future. We're still going to have a border without a wall.
I think they actually might get something done on that.
How?
Because the truth of the matter is that Democrats are more aligned with Bush on doing this border security and amnesty and the guest worker program. It was Republicans that wanted to round them all up and send them back. So you have some common ground there that they can probably get something done on.
I don't understand how a large group of people, no matter how inane, couldn't come to terms on the fact that you're not going to be able to scoop up all the illegals in this country and ship them back to Mexico. You can't. And if they decide they don't want to go, they're not going to go.
Here's the problem is you have a bunch of people in the Midwest and up north. I think we're more desensitized to the problem. It's been around here for decades.
We're used to it, yeah.
But you have people in the Midwest and north that all of a sudden...
They have television. They saw the protest. They saw 500,000 people coming through the city of Dallas. If that group said, we're not going back, they're not going back.
But you have...
It's not like spraying for bugs where they leave for a while and they're not going.
But you have...
They don't want to go. It's a cat going to get a bath. You get them to the border and their arms and legs are going straight out.
But in the Midwest and the North, where the populations aren't as big as they are down here, but they now noticing a problem, they want all these people, they want all the Mexicans to go away. They want it to go back like it used to be. And that's what they're telling their senators and their congressmen and everything else. So basically,
but they
get
also
these people
know what reality is. You can look at the South. You can look at the demonstrations. We're not going to be able to scoop them up and send them back to Mexico. They see the television. They have it. They're on the cable.
But remember, there are too many idiots in this country. Because you read the opinion polls, a lot of people really do think that is the way to go as you ship them all back. I mean, majority of the...
All right, so you explain it to me how. Go ahead. Ship them back and then what?
And then, wait till we've built a fence and gotten everything done, and then start letting them back in and measure them out.
Do we build a fence first and then ship them out?
No, they want them shipped out first.
Okay, so how do we keep them from getting back in?
I'm not. It's a stupid plan, but
I know
majority of conservatives.
I'm trying to say you got a large group of people. There has to be some semblance of logic in there, concealed and buried someplace that makes sense. Because it's not just 2 or 3 people that said ship them back and then we'll build a wall later. Because there's no logic there.
There are people, when you look at the numbers, you're talking about 4% of the population, and they think, well, why can't you just round up all the illegals, send them back? That, in reality, yeah, it's stupid, it can't be done, but there are a lot of stupid people out there who watch the TV and think about how much better their lives would be if there wasn't, Mexicans in their town, and they want them gone.
That's not even close to a valid argument.
It's stupid, but I'm just...
I got it. There are too many different ways to go back at that and shut them up. All right, so you want prices to go up on construction, and you want to pay more for your oranges and your chiclets and everything else that goes along with that. You prepared to pay more for that?
No. But I want them gone.
Okay, and once you get rid of them...
Well, all the white guys then will take those jobs.
What was that, JD?
I'm saying that.
Why did you say white guys?
Huh?
Say it again.
Shut my mic off.
I can't. You're gonna need a DeLorean to get out of this one.
I'm a gigawatt.
A what? A what?
That was the level of power in the movie. That was the way they measured power in the movie.
And how many does it take to get a gigawatt? Is this like horsepower?
Isn't that how they measured power in the movie?
So how many gigas to get a watt?
I am in here, JD. I am in here.
Have you seen the movie, Stacey?
I'm in here.
Have you seen the movie?
I'm standing across the room from you.
I'll buy you the movie. I'll buy you a DVD player to watch it on. That's how they measured the juice.
The what?
The juice. The
Don't
power.
drag them into it. Stick with the blacks for a while. Then you can bring the juice in later.
Juice.
I am 5% Jewish.
You're what?
I am 5% Jewish.
Yeah, he's 5% Jewish, and somebody that big, that's a lot of Jew. Can we break? Because I don't want to be here no more.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Is credit card debt making your life miserable?
Are you tired of harassing phone calls and struggling to make ends meet?
You may qualify for a little-known program through Debt Consultants of America.
This program allows you to pay back only a small portion of the credit card debt you owe.
In fact, up to 60% of your credit card debt could completely be wiped clean.
It's a proven program.
The best part is Debt Consultants of America does all the work for you.
Plus, you don't have to pay back a penny of the debt that they settle for you.
So grab all your credit card statements and call for a free, no-obligation consultation.
Their friendly counselors will give you all the details.
Call 800-794-1198. That's 800-794-1198.
You need to have at least $10,000 in credit card debt to qualify for this program.
For your free, no-obligation consultation, please call us. 800-794-1198. Call now. 800-794-1198.
Jeep. If the mere mention of the word stirs your off-road soul, then what Grubbs Jeep has in store is about to rock your four-wheel world. Forget what you've seen at other dealers, because Grubbs Jeep in Bedford now has the largest inventory of Jeeps in all of Tarrant County. But what we don't have is a dealership. Construction delays have made storing our inventory an almost impossible task. So if you thought you couldn't get a deal on a new 2007 Jeep, then you haven't been to Grubbs Jeep lately. 2007 Grand Cherokees. Grubbs is sitting on 40 of them, and we're willing to knock off up to $7,000 just to get them off our lot. 2007 Wranglers. While other dealers are desperate to have a few, we've got 42 available and more on the way. From 2-doors to Rubicons and even the all-new 4-door Wrangler, Grubbs has them starting at just $18,986. Grubbs Jeep in Bedford, under construction and ready to deal.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Click on Grubbs.com.
All right, it's a new year. It's time to get new eyes from Dr. Gary Tylock. And when you do it before January 31st, you can get $1,000 off. Tell them you heard about it on this station. $1,000 off. Never a better time, never a better price, and really never a better surgery. After I did it, I got 20/15 vision at distance. They can't promise that to everybody. They will restore you to 20/20, even if some other doctors maybe in the past said, you're not a good candidate. Go to Dr. Gary Tylock. Go to the Tuesday night free seminar. Sit down. Ask him what exactly is the custom wavefront laser. He'll explain to you it's the easiest, fastest, safest LASIK surgery available today. Some doctors, you might find a cheaper price, and you may find out also they are not the custom wavefront lasers. They have some lasers that actually still touch your eye. Nothing touches your eye but light at Dr. Gary Tylock's office. 1-800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES. They got 2 years financing with no interest, so there's never been a better time or more affordable time. $1,000 off, too, if you do it between now and January 31st. Spend the 2007 with literally new eyes. Only one place to do it, the place that other doctors go to. He's been voted the best surgeon by other doctors for 3 years running. Dr. Gary Tylock, 1-800-NEW-EYES.
In July 2006, mortgage rates hit a high of 6.5%. In the refi boom of recent years, rates were down around 5%. They went all the way up to 6.5%. And if you didn't know it, rates have dropped back below 6% for your 30-year mortgage. Right now, they're between 5.5% and 6%, depending on the day of the week. So if you got to get that refinance done, adjustable rate mortgage refinance, pay off some taxes, get some cash, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. And if you are thinking about refinancing, think about this loan. The 30-year fixed loan with the interest-only option for 15 years. That means for 15 years, you can just pay interest if you want to. You can pay principal, too. It's all your decision. Look into TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or that refinance. Call us today. We're going to get that home loan done for you. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600.
Think TexasLending.com.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have?
We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked Lay's, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants. Offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce string. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Rush into Office Depot for great deals on a wide assortment of file folders, binders, filing cabinets, and more. So hurry in and get organized today. Office Depot, taking care of business.
It's the first Thursday of the new year, and there's only one way to celebrate.
Being chained to a wall in someone's sex dungeon.
Actually, we were thinking all new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. First, the gang from My Name is Earl is on Cops.
Who's got a cop car?
On The Office, a scandalous photo surfaces.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
And on Scrubs, JD's romance with Elizabeth Banks takes a turn. Then, on 30 Rock, how might Alec Baldwin describe his performance?
Simply the best.
NBC Thursday, it's comedy night done right. Then, ER's best season continues. And tonight, a stunning moment 12 years in the making.
It's happening.
A gripping all-new ER. Right after My Name is Earl, The Office, Scrubs, and 30 Rock. Comedy night done right. All new NBC tonight.
And it all starts tonight at 7, only on NBC 5.
With D&M Auto Leasing, the process is always simple. It's always easy. You call Jeff Corn or anybody else at D&M, tell them what you want. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. Home, office, that doesn't matter. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. If you already know what you want, or if you've been to a car lot and you already have the deal worked out, you can give them that information on the phone. They'll tell you exactly what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Then you can compare back and forth. Is it going to make more sense for me to buy it or lease it? We'll lease it. Leasing, you put no money down. Save 40 to 50% every single month. If you're upside down in a vehicle now, this is one of the best ways to right yourself because you're going to save money every month. If you're in a lease plan from another company, you don't have to terminate that lease with them. You can surrender that to D&M. You can start over with them. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. Look at the links, put together the vehicle you want. They'll tell you on the internet or on the phone what it's going to cost to lease the vehicle. The paperwork, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new car. That's how easy the process is. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
20 years from now, women are infertile. No children, no future, no hope. But all that can change.
She's pregnant.
In a heartbeat.
They want your baby. We have to leave.
The Los Angeles Times raves Children of Men is Blade Runner for the 21st century. Newsweek calls it dazzling, a gripping thriller. Director Alfonso Cuarón stages breathtaking action sequences unlike anything you've seen. The New York Times says the action is swift, ferocious, spectacularly photographed. Children of Men transports you with the greatness of its filmmaking. And Rolling Stone hails its spellbinding. Alfonso Cuarón has a gift only the greatest filmmakers share. He makes you believe. It grabs you hard, provokes your mind, and ultimately lifts your spirits. Clive Owen, Julianne Moore, Michael Caine, directed by Alfonso Cuarón. Children of Men. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Now in select theaters. Opens everywhere tomorrow.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show.
It's Kelly from The Pugs and Kelly Show. And let me tell you about something that Jagger and I both love, and that is Direct Buy. 1-800-DIRECT BUY is a number that you need to call to get anything that you may need for your house. It's the number that I called, it's the number that Jagger called, and it's the number that you should call.
That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
The cool thing about Direct Buy is they don't mark up any of their product costs. When you order something through Direct Buy, that is the price that any store would have paid had they ordered it through Direct Buy. And there are 3 locations in the Metroplex. There's Dallas, there's Fort Worth, and there's Mesquite, so there's one near you. At Direct Buy, they have over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. It's a huge selection, and it's the exact same brands that you can get in any retail store. Go ahead, shop around. It's really convenient to shop at Direct Buy, whatever it is that you want to choose from, and you can get anything that you need for your home. Give them a call.
2 ways to get a hold of them, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. The #1 way to buy direct for your home.
When I was a kid building model airplanes, my dream was to fly one day. Today, that dream is a reality. I'm Gathan Robinson, a Customs and Border Protection pilot for the United States Border Patrol. I started earning my wings when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Becoming a pilot takes focus, dedication, self-discipline, and most of all, a quality education. With help from my instructors who motivated me and support from my family, I had a passion to succeed. I earned my associate's and bachelor's degrees, plus my pilot's licenses by the time I was 20.
DCCCD's Aviation Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Where do you want to go? Create your flight plan for the future at a Dallas community college.
For Gathan, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Tired of standing in line? Forgotten what service is like? Come to Star Power and get a 42-inch sharp 1080p high-definition LCD for just $19.99 and get the same awesome service and care we give all the pro athletes and even Hollywood celebrities. 1080p high definition from Sharp, 42 inches, $19.99. You're not going to find it anywhere even close to that price. Come enjoy shopping at Star Power and get great service from friendly people who know what they're talking about. We've won all the big awards for service because everyone gets star treatment at Star Power. Don't stand in line and wait. Sit and relax in a luxurious custom leather home theater chair. Remember, a 42-inch sharp 1080p HD LCD, just $19.99, plus rebates up to $500 on selected LG product, and no finance charges for 2 full years. Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, or the all-new Star Power Knox, 4615 Cole at Knox Street. Star Power. Amazing.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. 3FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did the Defile Sisters say when they were available to go out with Chloe?
They said they might have a gig Saturday night, but said other than that, they're pretty open.
Maybe Chloe could go to their gig.
Yeah, take them out after they get all hot and sweaty on stage.
Oh, yeah. Because anytime you play, you get off stage and you got to unwind.
You're all kind of sweaty. A little paste between your legs.
God, dude. Oh. Wow.
Like a bottle of Elmer's? Real similar.
Yeah, and if anybody's going to whip up a batch of that paste, it's going to be the Defiled Sisters.
And it'll be Chloe eating it.
Yeah.
It's like in kindergarten.
Jeez, can I just cut my pecker off now with an ink pen?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh.
You're going to eat the clam that comes with its own tartar. What is it, Chuck?
Little green stuff in it. Pickles.
I don't think the green is going to make it any better or any worse.
Taken out of context, that might be considered a delicacy.
Yeah, you're right. Have you ever had a three-way before, Chloe?
But nothing like that.
Now, are they actually sisters, or they just use that name as the group, the Defile Sisters?
No, they're actually
got to be sisters.
Yeah.
They look too much alike. As you said, the green stuff's growing on the same side of all their teeth.
Yeah. See, at least you won't need a compass. Always grows on the north side.
Always.
Right? Yeah.
Could you make it any more enticing?
No, I think this is the best we can sell it.
Yeah.
Maybe the paste has some hallucinogenic qualities and you can get that high.
Yeah, it's like those toads you lick.
Yeah.
I'll take my chances on that.
So I get Venegas. If you go out Saturday night, get Venegas up here. Friday, you get your Vivitrol shot. Then you go out with the Defile Sisters. And they were even for you jacking me around on New Year's Eve.
I totally admit that was bad. But
I told you before I went out there, I don't know how long this guitar is going to stay in tune. It's got brand new strings. I might get 2 songs out of it. I don't know, but I'm going to need you right there in case it goes belly up. And it went belly up after a minute and a half. I turn around. You're not there.
I know. I was the one that wasn't there.
I know. I was there when I wasn't.
Are you stupid?
Yeah. So now you're going to have to go out with the Defile Sisters.
All right.
You want some Viagra?
That won't work. It's not. Oh, it's like a turtle.
Okay. Let's try to help a brother out.
Oh, God. Yeah. You sure they have? What do they have down there?
I don't know.
But it's got paste.
Yeah. Pasty.
You know what's hallucinogenic how?
No. Trey said maybe you get lucky, and since you got to eat it anyway, maybe the paste has some type of hallucinogenic properties. Like, toadstools or whatever. Might be able to come up with your own poster. That doesn't really make any sense, but it does to me.
Actually, it makes sense to me. Sell it at Spencer's.
Glow in the dark?
Yeah, make it black light.
Yeah.
I could sell it at a head shop.
Yeah. You're one of those stoned again posters.
Defiled again.
Yeah. There are probably some freaky chicks, too.
Oh, yeah.
They could probably got more teeth in their ass than they do in their mouth.
And it's been a while since they've gotten it, so they're going to be all over it.
Well, there you go. It's going to cut off anyway. Piranha ass.
Oh, look, it's almost 7 o'clock. It's been a dandy first day back.
Been a lot of fun.
Anything we need to get to today?
Anything we didn't cover from New Year's Eve? I didn't fall off of nothing.
Mm-mm.
That was good news. That's about it. Long show, a lot of fun. Everybody had a blast.
And we really played 2.5 hours?
You were on at 11, you're off at 1:40. Unless you want to argue it was 1:30, so that's still 2.5 hours.
It didn't seem that long. Did it to you, Chuck?
No, it didn't at all.
Yeah, y'all are having fun.
Did it seem that long in the crowd?
No, not at all.
All right.
Well, you weren't there the whole time, Trey. That seemed about 20 minutes to me.
I was there. I got there about 11:30 and left at 1:30, so I was there for the bulk of it.
And it didn't seem like 2 hours?
Not at all. Everyone was having fun, dancing. It was cool.
We didn't seem to have any technical problems, and that's normally our biggest issue.
Not an issue. No problems. Light guys run it. Sound guys run it. I mean, with the exception of little tweaks, but...
Yeah. Wow.
It was very cool that Joanne Jackson and Teresa Nava showed up.
Yeah, I was surprised that both of them came. Teresa Nava was... by the way, Happy New Year.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. I was wondering when I was going to have to use this for the first time.
I feel like finishing the story now. I feel like I'm having astral projection. Get it?
Yes, I do.
But thanks for asking.
All right. I want to take any of those before we go. What?
Maybe number one.
What did you do on New Year's Eve, Cockroach?
I went to the New Year's Eve bash thing at the Lakewood for a little while, and then I went to actually the same party that Dan did.
Did I see you at the Lakewood?
No.
No.
They were gone before you got there.
Oh.
They were there early.
Oh. Wow.
Oh. You weren't there?
Who?
You.
Yeah, we all thought he was backstage, but he wasn't.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't get there until 10:45. I didn't know if I was going to make it.
None of us saw you. We just figured you were backstage.
No. I've been sick most of the day. What, line 2?
Yeah, probably 2, then maybe 1 if you like it.
Oh, okay. Yes, Jeremy.
What's up, boss? Hey, Grand Drag.
Hello.
Great show. I loved it. I was pissed off, though, because I didn't get to see you do the Elvis, man. The fight broke out right as you were coming out on stage, too. And I ran out there to get the security guard. It was literally like a 68-year-old. Did you put your mom to work working security or what?
No. Well, they had some old lady doing security at the Lakewood?
Oh, God. She was every bit of 60 and about 4.5 feet tall. I walked out there and I was like, secure? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Do you know what started the fight?
You know, oddly enough, these guys were all hugging up on each other. I love you, man. I love you, man. That type of thing. And they were so drunk, you knew it was going to go foul real quick.
Oh. Okay.
And, of course, you know, there was a bunch of chicks that got kind of trapped up in it. And that was the bad part. I was afraid somebody's going to catch an elbow, you know, their side.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, great show.
Thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. One more, then we'll go. Yes, Philip.
Hey, boss. I'm in trouble, man. I need a song.
Oh, that kind of trouble.
Not. Oh, no.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Need Stop the dancing. God.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
We forgot to do this New Year's Eve.
Thank God. We did everything else.
Yeah, JD put on the Oh No a Negro shirt.
As a joke for the person that made it for me so they could take a picture.
Huh? I've actually missed this song.
Sure is at home. Would you like it?
Who are you talking to?
It's Stacy.
What?
He was looking at me, he says, where's the shirt? I said, would you like it?
That's not going to fit him. Plus, he's basically already wearing his own.
Yeah.
You ready, Dan? Yeah.
All right, For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, band info, and much more, just go to russmartin.com.
Sorry, man.
No problem. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the show is provided by Limo George. For his contact info, go to his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Hey, this is Ralph Strand, just along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP.
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct. And yes, it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. And that's less than half the cost of cable. Now, Dan, tell them about the whole NFL Network situation.
NFL Network has already started broadcasting its primetime Thursday and Saturday games, and if you have cable, there's a good chance that you've been missing them. They took it away from a large number of cable subscribers in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but you can get it back by switching to Dish Network today.
The other sweet thing here is if you sign up this week, a free MP3 player and free 50 downloads.
That's right.
All right, well, give them a call, 888-834-1999 now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, the NFL Network, and a free MP3 player with the 50 free downloads. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
You have a cold and high blood pressure. What cold medicine do you choose? Before you decide, Coricidin HBP has some important news for you. The American Heart Association recognizes that decongestants in most cold medicines can raise your blood pressure. So why take them? Coricidin HBP offers a full line of decongestant-free cold and flu medications as directed.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim, I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
It's Sybil and Jeannie from New Fine Arts. The weather outside is getting chilly, and if you're wanting to heat things up, we've got just the place for you.
New Fine Arts has warming lubes and even hotter toys.
And you get free batteries with every toy purchase.
With over 100,000 adult DVDs.
It's adult, Jeannie.
Why would you wait to get it in the mail?
You could get it right now. New Fine Arts is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on the holidays. Besides, don't you want to test it out? You know, touch it, feel it, taste
All right
it,
now, Sybil.
shake it, rub it, hold it,
calm down,
smell it, squeeze it, play with it, ride it.
And
sit
we
on
have
it,
3
touch it,
locations.
hold it. Huh?
Let's get back to business.
Oh. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for all the folks in East Dallas. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
And New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
So I was at this New Year's party, and I get cornered by this guy. You know, the type, gold chains and a cloud of cologne.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, my girlfriend and I have a code. A ringing phone means EMS, emergency mail situation. So I dial her, but my coverage is lame. I mean, even though she's across the room, hello, I can see her. That's when I thought, new year, new network. I'm switching to Verizon Wireless. Oh, and Mr. Mucho Suave. Trust me, he didn't connect either.
Get the new year off to a reliable start with a chocolate phone by LG. It's the ultimate in style with a 1.3 megapixel camera and available GPS navigation for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Or buy one LG 5300 camera phone for only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get up to 3 free. To learn more, visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Subject to new 2-year activation per phone, up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Your health is priceless at Walgreens. That's why we offer a variety of services you won't find anywhere else. From convenient locations with great parking to easy refills at all 5,400 Walgreens. We're there wherever you need us. At any time, too. We have the most 24-hour stores and the most drive-through pharmacies. So you have a place to turn for those 3 a.m. aches and pains. You'll get these great services and more with every visit. So if you have questions about prescription prices, just ask. We're here to help.
Class, welcome to Organization for Beginners. You're here to be more productive. This is a folder. What are some things you can put into folders?
Ooh, expense reports.
My wine cellar?
Unicorns.
I'm going to recommend a tutor for you two. Next are binder clips. I'll squeeze them open. Mr. Shaw, take the binder clip off your nose.
I sound funny.
How do I always get stuck with the executives? Class, you know what? Just go into Office Max. They've got everything you need to get your business life in order. Office Max will help you shape up.
Does she crave a longer sexual experience from you? Are you considered a Minuteman? If you'd like to increase your timing starting today, then listen up and I'll reveal the stamina sex secret that'll leave her worshiping you. It's called Vivaxa. And it's from the makers of Maxiderm, so you can trust it works. This product is so remarkable, I want to send it to you risk-free, so you can start increasing your stamina today. To find out how to get your free Vivaxa while supplies last. Vivaxa's instant formula can give you the stamina you need to perform with confidence, creating a level of excitement for her you never thought possible.
Call 1-800-821-2573. Best of all, it works the very first time you use it. Get your risk-free Vivaxa while supplies last and experience longer pleasure for you and her. Call 1-800-821-2573. 1-800-821-2573. Call 1-800-821-2573.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, Live 105.3. Join me tonight. Our team, the Dallas Stars, for their watching party at Metro Grill right off Knox and Central Expressway in Dallas. They left me behind to give away an autographed Stars jersey, other autographed merchandise, tickets to future games, plus Metro Grill will be putting out a great buffet of free appetizers. It's happy hour with drink specials all night. The Stars Ice Girls will be there. It's a huge watching party, and I want you to watch it with me. Tonight, the puck drops at 8. Stars versus Edmonton. Let's watch it together at Metro Grill in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
It began in 1964 as a single broadcasting school in Connecticut. Now, there are more than a dozen campuses around the country and still growing. The Connecticut School of Broadcasting is now CSB.
Go CSB.
The entertainment industry is exploding, and so is CSB, meeting the demands with more and more campuses, expanding curriculum, and state-of-the-art facilities so you can learn by doing.
Go CSB.
If you want to be in broadcasting, learn all about CSB at GoCSB.com. Your broadcast career starts here.
Brenda Coates is a real Geico customer, not a paid celebrity. So to help tell her story, we hired Mr. Bert Bacharach.
Last year, I was rear-ended by a Geico customer.
I was hit in the rear.
First thought in my mind was about that funny lizard.
Lizard licks his eyeball.
I was so impressed with how they handled my claim. I switched.
I hope I'll never get hit in the rear again.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
You have a cold and high blood pressure. What cold medicine do you choose? Before you decide, Coricidin HBP has some important news for you. The American Heart Association recognizes that decongestants in most cold medicines can raise your blood pressure. So why take them? Coricidin HBP offers a full line of decongestant-free cold and flu medications that won't raise your blood pressure. So make a smart choice. Choose Coricidin HBP, powerful cold relief that won't raise your blood pressure. Use as directed.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Who, me? No! No! Not me! I go to work. I have a couple of brews with the boys. I go home. I'm not going out with anybody. This is wrong for two reasons. One, no, not because it's a lie. Number one reason it's wrong, think about it, you moron. This is just a test question. She's probably dating other people. What, you think she hasn't been out with anybody else? If you see a woman who looks halfway decent, she's going out with somebody else. Or lots of guys. And you boys think you improve your chances by saying you're not seeing anybody. And that brings us to reason number two. Making women know that you are in demand is your best weapon. Your best weapon to get sex. The best. Let me give you some examples. Ever have a woman say this to you? Let's try a line like this. And of course, your mileage may vary. They probably have some variation on this, but we'll just try this version of it. Women love to tell you how smart they are and what stupid asses all those bimbos are that you probably usually date. You ever get that routine? Usually it's a woman who's like a 7 or less, and she'll say something to you like, don't you get tired of all those bimbos? You ever have a woman say that to you? Don't you get tired of it?
Who, me?
Yeah. Or, aren't you tired of all those sluts? And here is your response, Ben. If a woman ever says that to you, you say, hey, don't knock sluts and bimbos. Who do you think is doing the heavy lifting? Well, I'm waiting for you to put out. That immediately puts a woman on notice that she's not the only game in town. That she does not have the, Hope Diamond there, and that she's, she might let you get a look at it, she might not. That what she has is a commodity that is available all over town, and that you're getting it other places. You have to let women know you're getting it other places. By the way, if you're not getting it other places, start getting it other places. I love these guys, and I know many of you. Somehow I attract guys like this to be friends of mine, okay? I know you boys who put all your eggs in one basket. You do. You meet that one chick in the office, or that one chick at a bar that you're really sweet on. And then instead of continuing to scour the area for as much poon as you can find, you start honing in on this one. Good work there, Snuggles. And you start sending her flowers, right, or cards, or you start inviting her out to dinner, and she keeps turning you down, and you just keep, humiliating yourself. Your best shot at getting that chick who you think is like the one, who's really hot, is continuing to get it from as many sources as possible and making sure she knows that. Never being desperate. Never having the flop sweat. Always out there getting some and making sure she knows it. The minute you lead her to believe that you're not getting it anywhere else, she's going to hold out and hold out and hold out. The way to make a woman crumble is to put her on notice that you are getting it from other sources. Don't be afraid that women will think you're a slut. You're a guy. We're all sluts. They know we're out getting sex. Make sure they know you're getting it from others. I have told women, and I'm going to tell you, I'm being honest with you. I have told women, if you don't put out, that's just fine. I see other women. They take care of my needs. Generally, at that point, the thing to do is to have some double shifting going on. And again, this you stay within that 3-date limit we talk about. It's 3 strikes, you're out. If they don't put out in 3 dates, that's it. So you have some early dates. You know, dinner at 6:30. Out by 9. So that you can go get sex with the people who give it to you. Don't hide that. Don't ever hide the fact that you are sexually active with other people. Don't ever let her believe that she has a monopoly. The minute you let her believe that, you lose all power in the situation. All of it. I don't want to call it a relationship. You lose all power, all control, all of it. All of it. And I don't want that happening. It's Like Us 101, the on-air adult education course that teaches men how to get more tail for less money. And women, we teach you how men think. But in addition, we're going to take some of your telephone calls. You may have questions for your professor on how to avoid getting into a serious relationship, how to avoid getting a woman pregnant, how to avoid spending unnecessary money, how to get to the shortest distance between 2 points. If you have questions for the professor has answers.
Tom Leykis.
1-800-5800-TOM.
I tell the guys out there now, I never, ever be with a single mother, because 8 months into our relationship, that birth control somehow didn't work.
Why do so many of them boys out there have to get burned by the fire before they believe me on that?
I don't know. I guess they're not paying enough attention to Like Us 101, Tom.
I guess not.
It's Like Us 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. Tonight, celebrate the new year on NBC.
Can you give me something up top?
With new episodes of TV's funniest comedies. NBC Thursday, comedy night done right. First, the gang from Earl is on Cops. Man, I feel alive. A scandalous photo on The Office.
Is that Jan?
No, that's a German woman named Urkel, Gru.
A farewell on Scrubs. And on 30 Rock, 2 words. Alec Baldwin.
Simply the best.
Plus an all-new ER. NBC tonight.
No doubt about it, the internet is a great place to hang out. Like blogging, for example. I love to blog. Maybe too much. When I think of all the hours I blogged. Anyway, you've probably spent a lot of time on the internet, too. Isn't it time the internet paid you back? Just 15 minutes at Geico.com could save you hundreds on car insurance. Now that's what I call payback.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry.
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-338-1306 for your free DVD and $200 discount certificate. 1-800-338-1306. 1-800-338-1306.
Our number one talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Loveline. Free FM is Live 105.3.
It's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. And Thursday, we're going to have some of our most beautiful entertainers perform for you on the main stage. Now, when I say perform, that's what our attorneys have suggested we call it. So they get totally nude, and we get body paint, and they play with it, and decorate each other, and then we let you get on stage to help clean everything up. It's Body Paint Thursday at Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD. The party starts at 11 a.m. with our complimentary Golden Buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies Barbecue. Make sure to pick up your drink of choice, and then let the party begin. 2151 Manana, just west of 35. 972-869-GOLD. Photos of our last body paint party are on jaguarsgold.net. Body Paint Thursday is a party you won't want to miss. jaguarsgold.net.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large potbelly.
You want just the potbelly or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And what would you like for your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Yeah, I'll go with those. Oh, and a double chin as well. I love those things. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get a badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Sure. And what kind of thighs do you have? We have thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's one extra large potbelly combo with a side of love handles, a double chin, and an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only at participating restaurants, offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce drink. Fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associate Inc.
Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Did you start off the new year by making a goal to move yourself and your family into a home? Well, I'm the guy that's been on the station for over 5 years now. I'm the guy that you can trust when it comes to getting a home loan. You know, over 15 years of experience, over 5 years on this station of sharing my knowledge. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me into your home and being your lender for life. A lot of you have made the goal to clean up your credit and get your family into the home that you want. Well, folks, I'm here for you every day. My name's Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. My number's easy, 1-800-EXPRESS. Not here to sell you something, here to educate you. Here to help you through the process and make it easy for you. It may seem to be scary to you. It's not when you have us in your corner. It's 1-800-EXPRESS is my number, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to rodneyanderson.com.
The most listened to afternoon show in the Metroplex, The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons at 3, Live 105.3. Now back to Tom Leykis.
The Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. It's Leykis 101. I am your professor. Jonathan on a cell phone. You're on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
What's going on, Tom?
Not much, Jonathan.
Got a good question for you. Maybe you can help me out.
Okay.
Been with this girl for 5 years. And all of a sudden she wants to start having kids, and she's pressuring me into it. And I keep wanting to, but I don't want a kid out of it. So what do I do?
You have to leave.
She's a good woman, though. That's
I understand that, but you don't want to have kids.
True.
You rode it white hot for 5 years. They got 5 years of some good tang, and now it's time to go.
I got to respect you on that one, Tom. I think you're right.
Because let me tell you something, Jonathan. If you say no, she's going to do it anyway.
And you know what? I got to give you credit. You know what? You're right. I really agree with you. But, again...
There will be pinholes in the condom. She will say, ooh, don't wear that slimy thing. I just want to feel you, or something like that. And by all means, do not use the pull-out method. I keep saying this, and I mean it. Don't do it. Have you done the pull-out method with her?
Yeah, of course I have.
Oh, Jonathan. Let's review for the boys out there, okay?
Cool.
You know why the pull-out method doesn't work, right?
Of course I know. Because, of course, you're going to let out a little bit right before.
Right. Why are you doing that?
Because she's been a great woman.
But she's going to be a great woman that's into your wallet for the next 18 years.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Well, you got to think.
Time to slam it, huh?
Time to find another piece of fresh meat.
I think I agree with you, Tom.
You got to do it. She is going to have a kid. She will do it. You've heard the calls from other guys this has happened to.
Yeah, actually, I have.
If she wants to do it, she will simply do it, and she's not going to ask your permission.
True. Yeah.
And then you're stuck. Do you want to be stuck?
No, I definitely want to go F around as much as I can.
Well, Jonathan, it's time to go.
I agree with you, Tom.
When are you going to do it?
Today.
Today?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I just wanted to get your advice.
All right. Will you call us back and let us know you did it?
Hell yeah, I will.
Very
Bring
good.
Bring it on.
All right, Jonathan.
All right, brother. I appreciate your time.
Thanks for the call. Wow. Lou, you're on the Tom Leykis show. Hello.
How you doing?
All right, Lou.
Hey, man. I've been wondering, what is it about women that go after married men? What's on their mind?
I don't know. I think part of it is that they think you're clean because you're married and you're safe, that there's no strings attached, that you're not going to fall in love with them. Not that you had any intention of falling in love with anyone, but they think you think like a woman, so.
Because I've been thinking about going to the bar, you know, with a neatly dressed with a diamond ring on, spun around to look like a wedding ring, sitting at the bar looking like I got marital problems or something.
Every man I talk to says that when he wears a wedding ring, chicks flock around him.
Well, in that case, the pawn shop and get one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can get one for less than $100.
I don't plan to spend anything. Well, you know, nothing, at least as possible.
Yeah.
I'm a man on a budget.
I understand. You go right to the pawn shop there, Lou. You pick up a wedding ring from some other sucker who couldn't pay the bill, and then go to the bar and let us know how you make out.
Well, that I'll do.
All right.
And I like slapping them, too. On the behind, of course.
We all love that, Lou. My handprint is on asses across America.
Hey, I salute you.
Thank you, Lou.
Peace.
Damon on a cell phone. You're on the Tom Leykis show.
First time I had a chance to talk.
I'll tell you what, Damon, we're going to get a better connection on you. I do want to get your call on the air. Kyle on a cell phone. You're on the Tom Leykis show.
Tom.
Kyle.
Love your show, man.
Thank you.
Hey, I got a question for you, but I thought I'd give you a little background first.
Yes.
I was out with a bunch of friends a couple weekends ago, some guys and some girls, and boozing it up. At the end of the night, one of the girls asked me to hold her purse.